Happy Friday, one and all, on Twitch. That's right, I'm back on Twitch after a long hiatus. After my Fallout channel took off, I kind of transferred from Twitch to YouTube to do all my live streaming. But for this series, Call of Cthulhu, we'll be doing it on Twitch as an experiment to see how things work out. Good to see everybody in the chat today. John's Hilly says, hey, Oxhorn, what's up? Not much. Enjoying a cigar. David Norrell says, good morning. Good morning, David. So glad you're here. And he says, Twitch. By the way, I added many of the emotes, the brand new emotes and membership badges that I just uploaded to YouTube to Twitch. So now you can go Oxhorn, cry, Oxhorn, drink. If I'm playing Fallout 76 and you think I'm forgetting to drink, you can remind me. Oxhorn, drink. Oxhorn, flip for a flip lighter. No. Ah! Flip lighter. Then there's Oxhorn, heal, to remind me to heal if I'm just forgetting my HP and I've got tons of stim packs and I'm just not using them. Then there's Oxhorn lol, right there, LOL. Zartu is subscribed with Twitch Prime. They've subscribed for 7 months. Thank you, Zartu, and check that out. Zartu now has a membership icon next to his name. That's right, a special little derby showing off exactly how long he's subscribed to. I think the highest one is the gold derby at 1 year. I think I'm the only one with a gold derby because I'm me. All right, then there's Oxhorn. I did lol. There's Oxhorn lurk, but I think that's a special one only for subscribers. I think there are 2 tiers of subscribers. I think flip is a tier 2 emoji, and the lurk is a tier 3 emoji. I'm still trying to figure out the way Twitch deals with emojis and stuff. And then there's Oxhorn save, to remind me to save my game. Oxhorn wow, with a big wow face, like wow, that's crazy, because you're going to be using that a lot in this broadcast, Call of Cthulhu. Have you played this game before? I played about 30 minutes of it. It's nuts. It's like The Sinking City. The reason we're playing this is because we had so much fun with The Sinking City, the other Lovecraftian game, the one that came out this year. This one was last year, I believe. Then there's Oxhorn. What? W-U-T? Oxhorn what? An anonymous cheerer with some cheers. Thank you. I'm still trying to figure out all of the different things they've got here. I know that Mixer has sparks, and I think the Mixer equivalent of a spark is a cheer. I haven't uploaded any cheer badges. I know I need to, but I'm still trying to figure all this out. I'm getting there. Twitch has evolved as a platform since I broadcast here. I mean, I broadcast probably 3 or 4 years of Scotch and Smoke Rings on Twitch alone. So I'm a longtime Twitch guy, but there's a lot of stuff here that's new. Then there's Oxhorn yuck. Oxhorn yuck. Baranski, none of those emojis are mine. I don't know what any of those are, but thank you for your participation. Captain Charity says, I'm so happy to have finally made it to a live stream. I am as well. Jarmore 87 subscribed at tier 1. They've subscribed for 7 months. Thank you, Jarmore. And now Jarmore has access to a special derby. I love it. Zug Zug, says Baranski. Well, you've been a long-time viewer, if you remember my video, Zug Zug, work, Zug Zug, Dabu. All right, well, good to see everybody. Slarty Bart Fast is here. Laura Elstad is here. We've got Johns Hilly, David Norrell, as always. Jay Moody, good to see the ever faithful from YouTube coming here to join me and support me on Twitch today. I really appreciate it. Gemma, Deuteronomus. Hey, the Ekips says Red Snapper. Wow, you know the longtime Twitch subscribers, when they start quoting from my old Oxhorn stuff, like not the Oxhorn I'm known for now, but my World of Warcraft Oxhorn stuff, they're starting to say Red Snapper and all this stuff. So they've been subscribers for a while. You got an emote thanks to Hotsy's Mega Cheer. Thank you. Add a message to thank Hotsy for your gift. Okay. Send thanks. Thanks. Okay, I'm learning. This is cool. Hotsy Totsy gave me a gift, and I sent an RPG Faye. What was that? Me? What is that? It's a bunny. It's a little pink bunny. Cheer shared rewards to 25 others in chat. Wow. This is so alien to me. I'm so used to YouTube. I have no idea what's going on right now. That's really cool. Well, thank you, Hotsy Totsy. It's time for some Call of Cthulhu. I gotta get my cigar lit, though. If there was ever a game that needs a good glass of scotch and cigars, it's a little early for scotch, though, for me. Like, I don't... I'm not ready for scotch. But we will do the cigar. There we go. Locutus of Lego says, glad to see you here on Twitch, Ox. Love the YouTube videos, thank you. Instead of Locutus of Borg, Locutus of Lego. That sounds good. All right, here we go. Are you ready? Are you ready to enter madness? New game. Let's do an empty slot. John Tilly says, when will your proper lighter finally arrive? Probably on the weekend, so probably too late for my streams. I should have it for my Monday stream. Peanut Butter KC with a subscription to Twitch Prime. Thank you, Peanut Butter KC. All right, here we go. If I am mad, it is mercy. May the gods pity the man who in his callousness remains sane to the hideous end. H.P. Lovecraft. Okay, so we're in the tutorial. Remember, this is an indie game, right? Just like Sinking City was kind of an indie game. So let's meet our expectations. All right, so we're in some sort of fish butchery. We've got fish guts hanging everywhere. Crouch. Okay, I'm stuck in a cave. And I can't open that. Can I kick it? Oh, that's why they said crouch. Okay. This mist is very unrealistic. You see that? It kind of just clips through the ground there. Okay, is this the cage I tried to open? No, it's another one. So I need to somehow get into that room. That's where I came from. Ooh, it's dark. Is it too dark for the broadcast? Oh, wait, light. Okay. Oh. I see. I've got a bolt cutter. Ooh. Well, I mean, I'm right here. If there's water and if there's a ship, a boat, I should be able to just paddle out of here and save myself. But no, the game's gonna make me go deeper into this scary cave with fish guts everywhere instead of rowing to my safety. Okay, let's go deeper. Why not? You hear that? Is that the background music?
Hold along. Fate inescapably draws you on.
Okay, if that's supposed to be creepy background music.
What a putrid offering.
Oh, man. Oh, I hope you had a nice big breakfast, everybody. Bacon, eggs, some biscuits, buttered toast. Yeah. Nice glass of OJ, washing it down with some coffee. Or how about some German sausage? Let's move on.
Don't fight. You have been chosen.
Don't fight. What am I gonna fight? Run. Is that me running? Walking. Running. Walking. Okay. This creepy, weird music in the ambience is really upsetting me. Because it doesn't seem to fit. Hey, the Night Rage! Subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thank you, Night Rage. This music is cracking me up. What is this?
Behold,
Uh-oh.
everything has already been written. But perhaps you will attempt to change your destiny.
It was a dream.
I hate whiskey.
Oh. That's the creepy music. Listen. Alright, well, I don't want to get demonetized. Okay, I get it now. So he was dreaming. He was hearing the music from the jukebox. and it turned into weird, creepy music in his mind. Okay, we got a telephone call.
I'm listening.
Are you Edward Pierce, private investigator contracted by the Wentworth Detective Agency?
That's correct.
Hello, Mr. Pierce. I'm Lucy Sherifield, in charge of investigators over at Wentworth. I'm calling because of a problem with your file. A fire has destroyed some of our documents.
Is that right?
I'm so very sorry, but I have to collect your personal information yet again.
Oh, okay. So Edward Pierce is the name of this guy. What was the name of the guy in the Sinking City? Reed. James Reed, something like that. Very, very, masculine. Pierce, Reed, monosyllabic. Charles Reed, says Deuteronomus. That's right, it was Charles Reed. Okay, allocate your character points. Each character point allows you to improve the score of a skill. Eight character points available to spend. Oh dear. This is a lot of information all at once. Eloquence. Eloquence represents your ability to influence those you talk to by your power of speech. Improving this skill increases your chances of convincing or manipulating during discussions. Okay, spot hidden. Spot hidden represents your ability to find hidden objects. Improving this skill increases your chance of finding hidden objects. An undiscovered object will not appear in game. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to get that. Strength. Strength represents your ability to call out your physical power. Improving this skill increases your chance of forcing doors or mechanisms, or of using violence, physical or verbal. Oh, like intimidation during interactive discussions. Then there is investigation. Investigation represents your investigating talents. Improving this skill increases your chances of understanding past events by analyzing a crime scene or object, and of picking locks. David Norrell says psychology helps with improving your sanity, which is very important in Call of Cthulhu. All right. Psychology. Psychology represents your knowledge of human behavior. Improving this skill increases your chances of understanding the motivations of a person based on his or her behavior, or on the analysis of objects. Then there is occultism. Occultism represents your knowledge of the occult sciences. Improving this skill increases your chances of determining the use and origin of occult artifacts, and of expressing your knowledge of the myth. And finally, medicine. Medicine represents your medical knowledge. Improving this skill increases your chances of determining the dosage of a drug, of making a diagnosis, or of expressing your understanding of medical problems. Sendu is new here. Say hello. Hello there, Sendu. Good to see you on the program today. Okay, let's see. Oh, and Sheokon subscribed at tier 1. Thank you, Sheokon. All right, I've got 8 points to spend. I could probably max out investigation, as it's only at 40%. Oh no, I have to spend 6 to get to the next level. Only 4 to get to level 3 of Eloquence, and another 4 to get to level 3 of Spot Hidden. So I could get to level 3 of... Oh wait, no, I only need 2 for that. If I put... I really don't want to miss anything, though. See, that's the thing. I mean, I don't want to miss any speech checks, but I also don't want to miss things in the environment. There we go. 6. So I can get to level 4 of Spot Hidden with my 6 remaining character points. Let's do it. Let's just do it. Bingo. So I'm at expert level Spot Hidden. I need to get to level 5. I need 6 more for that, but man, I'm not going to miss much. Let's validate. Do you really want to validate this character points? attribution? Yes. Black Tusk Morta says, but is that really wise at the very beginning of the game? I don't know. I mean, I haven't gotten very far in this game, and I didn't do this last time. Last time I didn't even pay attention to what I put my stuff into. But this is the best bang for my buck. I spend all my points, and I get 2 levels, which I couldn't do with any of the other skills. So for making sure I gain my maximum this early in the game, I don't know.
Thank you for this information, Mr. Pierce. Our files will soon be up to date. And on a related matter, may I raise a sensitive question?
What's wrong?
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors. And it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Work is scarce.
Mr. Pierce, you know as well as I do, there's never been more investigative work than now.
But are those cases worth it?
They're worth not losing your license. Show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll. Mr. Pierce, are you still...
Oh, and he hangs up on her.
I'm coming.
What was that? Look at his teeth.
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem, and I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
You're free to leave anytime, sir.
Do you know to whom you speak?
Stephen Webster, industrialist and art collector. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
Wow.
If you come to me, it means you're desperate.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool. Sarah, my little girl, she is dead. Even you must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
The painter? Yes. Everyone knows her work.
The police accuse her of killing her family. They all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
I can't do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie. She would never have done such a thing.
But if you have no proof...
I've brought all that I have. Look. I want you to look carefully at this painting. Tell me all the assumptions that come to mind.
Boston, says Gemma. That's right. Wasn't the last game? Wasn't the Sinking City also set in Boston?
What am I supposed to find?
Tell me if this is the work of madness. Or if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
Is that all you want from me?
Yes, please.
All right. I'll look at your picture. That's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
Okay, painting or desk? Let me look at the painting first. Hold on, it says J. Examine the Hawkins file. Okay, so this is basically my quest log. The Pierce Investigation Agency, examine the painting, examine the Hawkins file. The doctor can well repeat to me that I no longer need my remedy to keep my memories at bay, but I know that if I stop, the memories will return. One of these mornings, I probably won't wake up. Despite the treatment, I again hear voices in my dreams. But they are different, unknown. They seem to surface from unfathomable and ancient depths. What nameless creature is calling me? The strange picture, painted by Sarah Hawkins a short while before her tragic death, was sent to her father just after the artist died. He is convinced that she is the sender. He brought me the painting so that I could examine it. Stephen Webster, the wealthy industrialist, came to my office. He wants me to reopen the Sarah Hawkins case, named after his daughter, who died in a fire alongside her entire family. I must examine the documents he compiled in order to know more about the case. Okay.
Its strange beauty isn't enough to hide the feeling of dread it carries. Strange beauty, feeling of dread?
Did this update? No. Oh, it's set in 1924. When was the sinking city set? It was set just after World War I, wasn't it? So around the same time? And they both own their own private investigation agency? And they're both set in Boston? What? Something's going on here. Okay, hold on. What do we got here? We got something on the desk.
A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin.
So this is all he was able to provide us, a shipping label. Some of it is unreadable, but I can make out part of the address, Warehouse 36 Darkwater. The police report, it says that the fire started in the dining room and claimed the whole family. The police decide on a domestic accident, but they nevertheless insist on Sarah Hawkins' mental frailty. Why? So it was an accident, but she's still crazy? Well, did she cause the accident? A press cutting. An article written about the marriage of Sarah and Charles Hawkins, a businessman from the island of Darkwater. They live a recluse life there with their only son, Simon. Alright, so these are the cast of characters. We've got Sarah Hawkins, crazy lady, died in a fire. No, she caused a fire, but still dead. Husband, Charles Hawkins, businessman, died in the fire. Son, Simon Hawkins, died in the fire. Darkwater.
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
Ooh, and I have choices. Oh, what's this? Is this a speech check? Investigation professional. Well, I want to go through everything. Let's learn more about Warehouse 36.
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
Nova! Verna says, yes, oh my god, hi! Oh my god, hi back at you, Nova. So glad you're here. Okay. Before we say that something's not right with the story, let's, I don't want to say I'm the wrong guy. That'll probably lock me out of something. Let's ask about her mental fragility.
You must tell me if what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
No. Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that. She never would have hurt a fly. She only thought she saw things.
Saw things? What do you mean by that?
I never knew what she meant by that. My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You must find out the truth about her life and death.
Well, just because she had dreams doesn't necessarily mean she's crazy. I mean, this Pierce guy, our main character, also has weird dreams. Okay. Where did Sarah Hawkins live?
Darkwater. Never heard of the place. Where is that?
It's a small, remote island off the coast of Boston. Sarah lived there with her son and her husband.
I suppose you want to ship me off there.
Darkwater holds the secret regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce. You must uncover it.
Alright, so they lived on the island of Darkwater, something we already learned. Wicked Witch Terra says, how high certain perks Ox, the better the answers. If they are too low, you do not get answers. Alright, well, I didn't put much into my investigative abilities. I think it's set to 3. So maybe I should focus on that. I mean, I've already got my spot hidden set to 4. So maybe I should focus on investigative abilities next time I level up. Okay, so these two are done. This one still looks like it's not marked out. Does that mean I can do it again?
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
Gemma subscribed at tier 1. Thank you, Gemma. I got the same response by doing that again, but it didn't darken. Zenful Spirit says you can get new dialogue options, even when you have selected all of the available options in your previous conversation with that character. You can do that by examining items or speaking with other NPCs. Usually talking with someone again unlocks a new option. Great to know, thank you. Now I can use my investigation skill to say something is not right with this story.
Her husband was a big deal on the island. But the police are sticking to the accident theory. Though they mentioned Sarah's mental state was fragile. I believe you are right, sir. This case is not as simple as it appears.
I am aware of that. I believe there is more to this case than just an accident.
Okay.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet down. I'm on your side. Let's sum things up.
He was
An artist dies with her family in a house fire. Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death.
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
Which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death. You'll be handsomely compensated.
All right, I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
Something's queer. But it's not like I have a choice.
So they did all die in the fire. Okay.
Darkwater. I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic. I'll no doubt find some information on this island in there. The Lost Battalion. Holding your position and obeying orders. That isn't courage.
Wait, is that a photograph of his squad or something? Is he an ex-Marine just like Charles Reed?
I used to be an avid reader.
Okay.
The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases.
The Learning of Medicine, Volume 1. A dense work aimed at interns and young practitioners. This first volume lists all illnesses known in the civilized world. It details the symptoms and suitable treatment. Medicine progression. Oh. Oh, so the yellow ones update by finding things in the world. Okay. Oh, sanity. I missed this. Mental trauma. Edward Pierce is a veteran of the first... He is a veteran. Gosh, this game is starting exactly the same. A veteran of the First World War, where he took part in the Meuse-Argonne offensive. He is one of the few survivors of the Lost Battalion, American units that suffered heavy losses from enemy and Allied artillery fire. Ooh. Forced to hold their position for several days, surrounded by the bodies of their fallen comrades without food or medical supplies, the soldiers were considered as lost by their fellow countrymen. Pierce is traumatized by these events. He consumes sleeping pills and liquor to ward off the nightmares that haunt him. Right now, my sanity is stable. Confident in your abilities and your Cartesian mind, you conduct your investigation by sticking to the facts, your convictions, and your perceptions of reality. Your conclusions are logical and reliable. Okay, that's great. Darkwater. Oh, okay. So, Stephen Webster, age 63, a wealthy businessman well respected in the Boston area. Stephen Webster came to see me in order that I investigate the death of his only daughter, Sarah Hawkins. The man accepts neither refusals nor inconvenient truths. He is ready to do anything to prove that his daughter was not mad. Okay. Charles Hawkins, this is the dead husband, aged 41, ship owner. So that was his business. He owned ships. Charles Hawkins was a local celebrity on Darkwater, the heir of a shipowner family. He used to travel a lot. He met Sarah Hawkins during a trip in Paris. They fell in love, got married, and Hawkins took her to the remote island of Darkwater. They had a child named Simon and lived a very secretive life. Then Sarah Hawkins, 33. Ooh, a bit of an age difference there. Not too bad, I suppose. Occupation, painter. Sarah Hawkins, a painter known for her tortured artistic universe. She was worshipped for the strangeness of her work and the rarity of her public appearances. I seem to remember that she once said, "I paint what my dreams whisper to me." So it sounds like Charles here, or whatever his name is, Pierce. What's our guy's name? Pierce. Sounds like Pierce was a fan of Sarah before her death. Her marriage to Charles Hawkins years ago surprised high society columnists. A wealthy Boston heiress known for her party-going chooses to follow her new husband and live as a recluse on the island of Darkwater. She disappeared from the front pages of newspapers and nobody heard any more about her. Even her death in a fire remained a secret. Only her father, Stephen Webster, continues to seek the truth. And then the son, age 11, occupation schoolboy. Only son of Sarah and Charles Hawkins. He died in the fire that claimed his whole family. Golly. All right, clues. There's the painting. This painting depicts a monstrous silhouette threatening a woman and child. Oh, I didn't even see the child there. Flames can be made out in the background. Stephen Webster, the father of Sarah Hawkins, thinks that it is linked to the death of his daughter. So if Sarah painted this and it depicts a threatening silhouette threatening her and her child, could there have been some marriage difficulty? Maybe. And the file on Sarah Hawkins, we already saw that. Inventory. Ooh, I've got a flip lighter. Lost Battalion, October 7th, 1918. My old lighter that I engraved in memory of the 77th Infantry Division and the men of the Lost Battalion who fell. Oh, we've also got knowledge. Ah, that's the medical journal I found. All right, so also in Darkwater there are places. The Pierce Investigations Agency, but this isn't in Darkwater, this is in Boston. My private detective agency contracted to the Wentworth Detective Agency. After the Great War, I decided to set up in Boston, where there is no lack of work for guys like me. One small-time case follows the other: adultery, settled scores, disappearances that are not actually disappearances. The old office couch is less comfortable than a real bed. He sleeps here? Ew. And I should probably get rid of these empty bottles, but this place is mine. For the moment. And then occult. The art of Sarah Hawkins falls under occult. Hey, welcome new subscriber Hugh. Hugh is back. Thank you. Hugh is back. Chaku Norsu says, Ox. Hey there, Chaku Norsu. Good to see you again. Intuitive and visionary artist for some, overpriced imposter for others. Sarah Hawkins leaves nobody indifferent. This mysterious and reserved painter offers strange images with violent colors and wild strokes to the world. If her paintings are testimony to her vision of the world, then the world of Sarah Hawkins is a portal open to other dimensions. Extract from the notebook of Edward Pierce, private detective. Man, he really was a fan. He was an uber fan. All right, I think that's everything. Do we have any more points to spend? No. But we've got more to explore. Let's use my skill.
Married woman runs off with her girlfriend. The husband couldn't understand it.
The husband never understood that his wife had left him. He kept calling on me weeks after the investigation had been closed. So that's a previous case. Oh, it goes into my inventory? No, it goes into knowledge. Okay.
A good old story of blackmail in a speakeasy.
The bar owner who hired me didn't like the way I closed this case, but when you're already outside the law, there's not a lot one can do against a private detective who's got proof against you. Ooh. Dangerous enemies, my friend. Dangerous enemies.
Darkwater is off the coast of Boston. But I've never heard of it. According to this book, it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century. But it seems to have been shunned since then.
Another city off the coast of Boston that no one's heard of. Darkwater Island has been inhabited since the 14th century and is still rich with the many memories left by its lost tribes. But don't let the romanticism of these moving evidences of such naive and primitive beliefs fool you into forgetting how violent their gods were. A gigantic creature still ornates the walls of long-abandoned caves. Was it a sea or a dream god? No one knows, but today's inhabitants, the sons and daughters of the proud whale hunters, still remember the mysterious and tumultuous story of their small land off the coast of Massachusetts.
All I have to do is go to the port. I just hope that I can find a boat able to take me to Darkwater. Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology.
Sure, why not? This will affect your destiny. What? Having a drink will affect my destiny? Whoops.
I wonder why I still take these things.
Both detectives in both games are taking sleeping medication. It's so funny. Well, I'm going to be really interested to see how this game spins off in relation to the sinking city, because the beginning of the game is practically identical. I mean, not identical, but very, very similar. All right, let's make sure we've gotten all the new stuff. Okay, new place, Island of Darkwater. It would seem the world has forgotten the very existence of this isolated rock off the coast of Boston. It is a small, inhospitable island whose coastline is made up of steep cliffs and sharp reefs, and with only one outlet to the sea. It is mainly inhabited by the descendants of whalers who set up a supply post there in the 1800s. It was hit severely by the collapse of this activity. Collapse of this activity? So the industry collapsed? I think that the only venture on the island that is still profitable is its medical institute. Okay, so there's a medical institute there. Great. And more knowledge. We've got the Atlas of the Atlantic Islands, which is what gave us that new location, Darkwater, and the sleeping pills. All right, I think I'm ready to go. Let's go. Pierce took the Hawkins case. The cursed artist is accused of having caused the fire that killed her and her family. As the only clue, she left her father a disturbing painting. On the shipping label, an address. A warehouse set on the docks of the island of Darkwater. The place seems to be the starting point for Pierce's investigation. Fallout to the Max says, will he upload these parts to YouTube? Because they only live 90 days on Twitch before getting deleted. And yes, I will upload these to YouTube. Oh, cutscene. Traveling music. Guy is grizzled. I like his voice actor a bit better than the one of Reed in Sinking City. The voice actor for Reed just sounded like he was drugged. It was like, this guy at least sounds like a grizzled ex-Marine private detective guy.
We're almost there.
I'm still G-Snap. Says the bye used to crack me up. Me too. Every conversation he's like, bye. Hopefully this guy will have better he seems a bit more loquacious, this guy. Call him Cthulu. Scylla. Okay. We arrive at Darkwater. And as the name portends, the water is indeed dark.
Stay on board. There's guys coming to unload. Welcome to Darkwater Island, Mr. Pierce.
Why, thank you, Captain Fitzroy.
So, what wind brought you?
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber, but he was a good man.
And his wife, Sarah Hawkins.
A nice young woman, and a great painter. What a tragedy. You know what? Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the Harbor Master's office. If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
Understood. I'm going for a look around the docks.
Okay, so 3 tasks. Go to the Harbor Master's office to get more clues. Go to the Sinking Whale, or whatever the name is called for, the bar is called for local gossip, and walk around the docks. Well, in true Fallout gamer fashion, I'm going to retrace my steps and explore every little opportunity. Hey there, guy, what's your name? Can't talk to you? No? Okay. Can I go back on board? No. Can't go back on board the ship. I'm stuck here on Darkwater. Any new clues? I think I got something new. Oh, I've got one more point available to spend. Can I get any new... Oops! I didn't mean to do that. Oh, good. I'm already on 3. I'm already on 4. Psychology, I'm only on 2. Eloquence. I'm in a town. I need eloquence. But I need 4 points to get to the next level. So let's wait until I get 3 more points before I start spending things willy-nilly. Wait, and then there was Darkwater. Places. Darkwater Port. At the entrance to the port of Darkwater, one still passes in front of the shell of the Scylla, the last whaling ship to have brought back a catch. Sailors wander the docks looking for some small job for the day. A gang of bootleggers has set itself up here and is gnawing away at the territory of Captain Fitzroy. Okay, well, we haven't met any of these guys yet, so we're learning something about it first. Captain Fitzroy, the last sailor to own a boat capable of making the round trip between the island and the mainland. Here, the golden age of whale hunting is but a distant memory. So I like the way this town looks. Very atmospheric. What are these guys doing? Let's go find out.
Please move back. Let the police do their work. Hey, Sullivan. Can't you go any faster?
You've seen how old this thing is. If we force it too much, we'll break everything.
You can't do that.
But it's only a fish.
A fish? You've got no idea. Don't badmouth what you don't know, or you'll pay for it for sure.
I mean, it's a
Okay,
mammal.
that's enough. Step back and let us do our job.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh, yeah? He's gonna get us into trouble. You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad.
Uh-oh.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
The cops, they can't understand.
You
Damn
shysters.
stupid idiots.
Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, they're just
He's gonna get us
recycling
into
dialogue now.
trouble.
Okay, let's talk to this captain.
The same goes for you, sir. Move along.
Do we appease him. Let's ask about Warehouse 36.
I'm looking for this address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
Ah. And so who are you?
I didn't introduce myself. Edward Pierce, private detective.
In any case, it's not very important. I can't answer that.
You can't? Or you don't want to?
Oh, no. I'm not getting into those games, me. Now, please, allow me to do my job.
You can't understand. You're not sailors.
Oh, yeah.
It's a sign.
Is that it?
You can see that I'm busy, can't you?
You can't understand.
Oh,
you can't
that's it.
understand.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shiesty.
The blood is just beginning to coagulate. It died a short time ago. Only a specialist would know what killed it.
Oh,
Don't
and
put
I'm not
that
a
beast back in
specialist.
the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
They're cops. They can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots.
Forget
Long
it.
ago.
Nobody listens to us anyway.
Okay. Let's go down here. Oh, I bet these guys won't.
There's nothing to sort out. Your chum wanted
There's
to
nothing
stir
for
us
you
up.
here either. Beat it.
But you can stay to watch if you want. You can pick up the pieces.
There's nothing for you here either. Beat it.
a true sailor's got in his belly. You hear that?
These guys gonna fight?
You bilge rats don't scare me.
They all look the
What
same.
did he call us just now?
I said you were a bilge rat. And even a poxed limpet.
A poxed
You
limpet?
think we don't know what you're doing? Hidden in the
Don't
fog?
call him that.
I'll shut up your big mouth once and for all.
Optimistic.
I want to see the fight. Is that it?
Are you stupid or what? Even your captain told you not to stick your noses round here again. This isn't your home, you bunch of sand crabs. We go where we want.
Hey, you'll get us into trouble.
You're already in trouble.
Okay, so these fishermen are wanting to get through there,
You can see he's half drunk.
There's nothing
but these
to
thugs
sort
are blocking the
out.
path.
Your chum wanted to stir us up.
But you can stay to watch if you want. You can pick up the pieces.
There's nothing
Come
for you
on,
here either.
bastard.
Beat
See what
it.
a true sailor's got in his belly.
All right. Okay, well, let's go to the bar then. What do we got here?
Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine.
This guy's really all about the booze, isn't he? All right. Can we talk to this guy over here? He's enjoying his tobacco pipe. Can't talk with any of these fine chaps. They all got the same face. All right, inside we go. Hey.
Hey, be careful.
Pierce wasn't taking any of that. What we got over there? Oh, she's probably not an important character. Just a
Let's
bit of
get him another
ambience.
drink. He's dry.
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
Oh, hold to test eloquence. Hold to test strength. I don't have good strength. I don't think I have good eloquence either, so maybe I'll just say, I'm sorry.
Pure instinct. I behaved like a Hun, and I sincerely apologize.
Veteran, huh?
307th Infantry Regiment.
Well, that'll be okay for now. But the war is over. Try not to forget it.
I'm here for information, not for a fight.
I prefer it that way. Speak then.
That worked.
I reserve the right to answer or not.
Okay. So no tests, no skill tests. Let's find out a bit about... Let's order a drink first.
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
You want a drink?
Oh, Is this going to affect our destiny? Let's do it.
I wouldn't say no to a glass.
Try this.
What is he pouring it in? Oh, the glass is on the... Oh, there it is. Okay. I didn't see the glass for a minute.
I think we'll get along well.
All right, now can I ask him questions? This will affect my destiny. Oh, no. This guy... What's going to happen? Like, what do I do? Do I keep drinking or not? I mean, they're warning me every time I take a drink. This will affect your destiny. Holy cow. I could order another drink. Let's find out about Darkwater. Why the stranded whale?
The stranded whale. I guess this bar has been here a long time.
What can I tell you? I'm a nostalgic sort of guy. The name, it reminds us of the golden age of Darkwater, when our whalers left for long months and came back sweating and stinking of the oil and flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
It was a tough time, all the same.
Ah, but steeped in glory. We've never known such wealth since then.
Recovering alcoholic on Twitch says, maybe don't drink. Well, I'll take your word for it. Let's talk about Sarah Hawkins.
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
Okay, well... Let's see if he thinks it's true.
Her vision. Was it so terrible?
Way I see it, the truth is really a question of point of view.
What do you mean by that?
Do you still trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
Her style made her famous. How would you describe it? Tortured?
Yeah. Well, it wasn't normal. I mean, for a young woman with a child and all that. We saw them in the papers and we said to ourselves, who can paint such things? Is that how she sees the world?
So they made you feel uncomfortable?
You need to see them for yourself. Make up your own mind.
Well, they were weird. I wouldn't say they were super weird. Maybe for the time, though. I mean, this is, what, 1928? Okay.
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
I didn't expect to find alcohol on this island. What's the source of this miracle?
You mean who? Our source of supply wouldn't like me to betray them to the first comer.
I'll tell nobody.
She'd know it anyway. Anything else?
I think that gives me all the information I need to know. The only woman in this bar has a big old long cigarette. All right, Warehouse 36.
Do you know where this place is? Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
The Hawkins warehouse. I see, yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams?
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
So the fate of the Hawkins is tied to the warehouse. Interesting that the painting came from the warehouse and not the Hawkins mansion. Well, I think that's it.
That'll be all for now.
Can we talk to this kind gentleman? No, it doesn't look that way.
And then he said, "You have no right to treat us like this."
And the doctor, what did he say?
He laughed.
My God.
You said...
Slidey Bartfast says, this is the first time the chat is saying, don't drink, Ox. You're right. Usually in every other game, it's drink.
The girl, doctor. Colden. She won't stop asking.
Not that again. She will get us into trouble.
I know.
So there's an asylum on the island. These two guys work there. There's a woman there working named Colden who asks a lot of questions. Why are they afraid of the questions she asks? The shanty.
The miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
21st of May, 1847. Miraculous catch. The Scylla returns to port to save Darkwater from famine. We had given up hope. The crew of the Scylla, or what remains of it, returned to Darkwater port late on Tuesday afternoon. The locals immediately rushed to the docks to welcome the last whaling ship on the island. People were amazed at the sight of the unbelievable catch the brave vessel had on board, of a size that went beyond that of the formidable toothed whales. The cetacean, that is already being called the miraculous catch, covered the whole deck, and parts of it were hanging over the side of the ship. The surviving sailors told a frightening account of their perilous catch, but also of its meat, unmatched in its quality and plentiful nutritious benefits. Well, at least they ate what they caught. There is no doubt that the immense size of this whale will allow numerous inhabitants of Darkwater to feed themselves, bringing an end to the famine from which part of the island was suffering. Warehouse for rent. Mr. Marks is putting his warehouse up for rent from June for fishing, workshop, for storage activities. You can contact him via your favorite newspaper or visit him on the docks. Special evening at the Stranded Whale. To celebrate the return of our brave whalers, all the staff of the Stranded Whale invite you to an exceptional and free tasting event. Come with your family or with friends to taste the miraculous catch. Each person will leave with a bottle of oil, so don't hesitate. Wow, very generous. Zenful Spirit says, don't forget to talk to NPCs again. Might get new info. Thank you very much. Well, hello there.
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at various locations, gifted with its own consciousness, until it finds a new reader.
What? So this guy's got tattoos up his arm and scars on his other arm.
Ah, that's it. Maybe we should let him take it. No, the risks are too high. It's a book, after all. Pure knowledge.
That's it. Hey there, guys.
Do you like our song?
We're true sirens.
We may not be pros, but we give it all we've got.
That's true. It's a reminder of the time when we were still fishing for whales off Darkwater Island.
What is this song?
I've never heard this song before.
Only people from here know it. It tells the story of the miraculous catch.
I saw the newspaper clipping. You don't believe it, do you?
Watch what you say, young man.
That catch saved our island.
Ah. Where's the proof?
We're the proof.
Without it, the whole of Darkwater would have died of hunger in 1847.
It's true. Everything happened just as it says in the newspaper report. Our grandparents tasted its flesh.
And it was delicious.
What brought whaling to an end?
The whales, of course.
They all disappeared.
You exhausted the stocks.
You could say that, yes. There were fewer and fewer of them.
Until the last, the biggest.
The one of the miraculous catch.
Exactly.
All right, lads, I'll leave you to your song.
I bid you farewell, gentlemen.
Good night, stranger.
I bid you farewell.
So long.
Don't forget to save, Ox, says Wicked Witch Terra. You can save whenever you want now. Thank you. No, I don't think that's true. It's got checkpoints. Maybe I can quick save. Nope. All right, lady with the cigarette, what's your story?
What you looking at, stranger?
She can certainly put them away, nothing at all. What is a woman like you doing in a place like this? She doesn't seem like the kind of woman who's gonna fall for something like that. Let's compliment her on her ability to put away booze.
I've rarely seen a woman who can hold her liquor so confidently.
What gives you the right to judge me?
It was a compliment.
So what? Let me drink, stranger. I told you to beat it.
Well, my eloquence didn't work there. Oh, hello. Ooh. Locked. Let's see if we unlocked any new dialogue with this guy.
What can I get you?
Oh!
I read the article on the miraculous catch. Interesting local folklore.
Don't get it into your head to repeat that round here. It's more than folklore. On that day, the crew of the Scylla caught an exceptional catch. The biggest whale ever caught. They saved Darkwater from famine.
What can you tell me about it?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland. Then...
So that's it, nothing else there.
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
Okay, that's it.
That'll be all for now.
We could get another drink, but I think I'm gonna be okay for now. Okay, for some reason my chat doesn't appear to be updating. Let me see if I can fix that. Okay, I think it's working.
My God.
Yeah, Zenful Spirit says testing chat for you. Thank you, Don Quentin. Nova waves arms sporadically. Can you see me now? And Gemma gives me sugar. Thank you for the sugar, Gemma. That blackboard had something new to the left. Oh. Oh, yeah, you're right.
Charles Hawkins was a heavy drinker. And a debtor.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Hawkins has a tab, or had a tab, before he died, and Captain Fitzroy has a tab. Does that unlock new dialogue with the bartender? Where'd he go? Where'd the bar... Oh. Could you please... I'm trying to talk to you.
What can I get you?
Nope.
That'll be all for now.
Okay. Yep, looks like chat's working now. Okay, now let's go to the Harbor Master. Lots to see here. What's this?
Fishing equipment. Could do with some rust remover.
Yeah, that bag sure is rusty. Got the loo. Or
a souvenir from a more prosperous era. I guess this blackboard hasn't been wiped for more than 70 years.
That was the last catch. What's this, the Scylla?
The Scylla.
Yep.
It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor.
Hey! My medicine increased. Is that enough to help the whale? Nope, I need one more. Let's see what's upstairs. Actually, can I climb this ladder to look at a book? Nope. Up the stairs we get. Lots of clams. Incense burning. Hey.
This man and Fitzroy could be twins.
Probably is Fitzroy. A man who looks like Captain Fitzroy is posing on the bridge of a ship. He has a wooden leg. Oh, but he has a wooden leg. Does Fitzroy have a wooden leg? Oh, there it is. There's the wooden leg.
What a macabre souvenir. What a macabre souvenir.
Is that how you pronounce it?
What a macabre souvenir.
I always thought it was pronounced macabre. Am I wrong? Chat, let me know. Am I wrong? Is it macabre or macabre?
What a macabre souvenir.
That's all this time. I'm 39 years old, and I always thought it was macabre.
What a macabre souvenir.
Macabre? That's the first time I've heard it pronounced like that. Don Quentin says, I assumed as you say it, Ox. The game is wrong, says Zenful Spirit. Man, weird. Macabre. It doesn't roll off the tongue very well. Both are correct, says Stife. Vexilora says it's macabre. I always thought it was macabre. Alright, can't examine the maps. This part of the house is caved in. Ooh. Well, looks like we're going to open up a couple more things.
Broken. This place seems half abandoned.
Well, when no more whales are being caught, you know, there's not much to do.
I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say about this woman, Cat.
Ooh. Captain, the terms of our agreement are clear. Keep your men under control. You cannot afford to provoke us. No need to answer this message. Just make your payment to the carrier. Nova says, Google says macabre, but you do you. Google agrees, it's macabre. Merriam-Webster, Bovine says, has both pronunciations. Macabre. All right. Well, Captain Fitzroy, what have you got for me today?
I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
Yeah.
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins. But that's all I'll get from them.
Only a few dates are still legible. 1890, 1907, and a partial date. The rest of the document is blackened out. Who would want this information to be hidden? Ooh. Roy Mitchell, age 55, occupation, owner of the Stranded Whale Bar. Roy Mitchell runs the only bar on Darkwater. Prohibition has no hold on the Stranded Whale, and sailors come to seek some comfort in Mitchell's whiskey. The man therefore knows, more than anyone, the secrets and rumors that the inhabitants of the island exchange after a few glasses. Mitchell is devoted to the golden age of whale hunting, if the numerous trophies that decorate his establishment are anything to go by. The man will talk freely on the subject on which he is so keen, but he will be far less enthusiastic if one was to inquire about the source of his liquor. Whoops, I already did that. Places to go. We unlocked a new place, the Stranded Whale, a bar where liquor is served with total impunity. It's the last thing I expected to find when I arrived on the island, and he's really happy about that. Man, this guy loves his whiskey. The Stranded Whale is its name, and it's managed with an iron hand by the owner, a certain Mitchell. He does not tolerate troublemakers, and he fiercely protects the identity of his supplier. He gave it away by saying she. I'm sorry, we all know who it is now. All the inhabitants of the area seem to go there, and I even saw what looks to be a truce between the bootleggers and the sailors. Even in this snippet, they're telling me who the bootleggers are. Oh, so the miraculous catch is part of the occult? The miraculous catch is what the locals call the last catch of their whalers. In 1847, although whales were disappearing from the fishing zone of the Darkwater whalers, the crew of the Scylla made it a gigantic and monstrous catch that saved the island from famine. They still celebrate this catch, and an article from the time still decorates the bar. It's strange how the memory seems so alive, as if it was maintained by the survivors. Extract from the notebook of Edward Pierce, private detective. I'd love to see a photograph of this miraculous catch. Was it really a whale? They were talking about how the taste was so sweet. Photograph of Captain Fitzroy. In this photograph, a man who looks like Captain Fitzroy is posing on the bridge of a ship. He has a wooden leg. The threatening letter, we read that. And then manifests, only a few dates legible. Inventory. We've got knowledge. Oh, that's the other medicine book I got. Okay. We explored all that. We didn't go out that door. Let's see what's out the door. Oh, nothing. Just comes around.
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor. The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights at the stranded whale. Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
Captain without a ship? Wicked Witch Terra says, macabre is a French-derived word which in its original language has the final ra sound slightly pronounced. Those who know this are likely to scorn those who pronounce the word macabre. But this latter pronunciation is very popular and blessed by some American dictionaries, and those who prefer it sometimes view the French-derived pronunciation as pretentious. It's up to you whether you want to risk being considered ignorant or snooty. All right, I think I'll stick with macabre then. Thank you, Wicked Witch Terra. Your documents are unreadable.
Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
Yeah. I thought the fishing stopped in 1847.
I'm surprised Charles Hawkins had goods to store, knowing that whaling stopped in 1847.
I see that you're interested in the history of our island. Indeed, maritime activities ceased altogether at the end of the last century. I imagine that the Hawkins family had other types of contracts.
But you don't know with whom?
No, it was none of my business.
Ooh. We got smuggling, bootlegging. What were they doing?
I'm looking for Warehouse 36. Do you know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
Oh.
Understood.
Thank you.
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
Yeah, the Hawkins.
It belonged to the Hawkins family.
Precisely. Ship owners from father to son.
I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse.
Ooh, we got a lot.
I was looking at your photograph. One of the man in front of the boat.
Ah, yes, I can see the one you're talking about.
Interesting resemblance. I thought it was you, but with a wooden leg.
And for good reason. That's my father in the photograph.
Your father?
John Fitzroy, captain of the Scylla.
Oh.
His wooden leg is here. You can go and see it if you're interested.
Saw it. Don't need to see that again, thanks.
I'm just back from the wharves. The dead killer whale is unsettling the sailors.
Ah, yes. Us men of the sea are superstitious folk.
Killer whales don't have many known predators.
That's true. And normally, they're not found around here. But, you're gonna take me for a fool.
Give it a try.
Have you heard about the depths? Trenches that plunge into the earth and that shelter creatures unlike any other.
Oh.
You're talking about mythology.
Ha! Indeed, you're right.
He didn't want to go any further on that.
The police took the decision to put the killer whale back into the sea.
You've got to understand them. They didn't know what to do with it.
I think that was a mistake. Who says that whatever caused those wounds is no longer in these waters?
You think we should have kept it?
To look into the real cause of its death, at least. The miraculous catch. Is it a local legend?
Not at all. It's an episode from our glorious past.
And his dad was the
Go
captain.
read the story of the sailor's return to Darkwater Harbor. It's displayed on a wall of the stranded whale.
Who is Cat?
I found a threatening letter, signed by a certain cat.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I'd prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
Whoops.
Are you being blackmailed?
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
With any success?
I wouldn't say that, but she terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
Protection money. Why is she so scary?
I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
Okay. New objective. Consult diary. Oh, we've got a new profile on James Fitzroy, age 45, captain. James Fitzroy is the captain of the Charybdis, the only boat that still sails between Darkwater and Boston. That's right, he does have a boat. That's why he's the captain. His base is the harbor master's office, from where he misses nothing that happens on the island. The inhabitants of Darkwater respect him. The bootleggers despise him. He offered to help me in my investigation. No new clues. And I still only have 2 points to spend. Well, looks like that whale's been making progress.
The cops, they can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots.
What could have done so much damage?
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign.
You didn't tell me that the warehouse I was looking for was right in front of us.
Because its owner is dead. And I don't want to see you hanging around it. Now please, leave us to our work.
You can't understand. You're not sailors. Oh yeah. It's a sign.
Charybdis, says Zenful Spirit, was a sea monster in Greek mythology which dwelt in the Straits of Messina. It was later rationalized as a whirlpool. It was believed that Charybdis lived under a rock on the side of the strait. Opposite Charybdis, ancient Greeks believed there was another sea monster, Scylla, which lived inside the rock. Hey, I'm glad you're here, Zenful Spirit. You're adding a lot of context.
You're not sailors. It's a sign.
Right, well, this side is now unlocked. Let's go see what we got here. Can't talk to him. Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do. Just pick this lock a little bit.
There.
It's pronounced Charybdis. Oh, so it's not Charybdis? Charybdis. Thank you. Find hidden items. The spot hidden skill allows you to detect hidden items in a close range. Okay. Hidden. Ooh.
Hello, old friend.
Oh, it's a new bottle of liquor. Hello, liquor, my old friend. I've come to drink with you again. Can't do the other ones, can I? No. How do I put this away? I don't need it outside. Okay. I'll just keep using it, I guess. What's this? Saint Brendan. Saint Brendan the Navigator.
St. Brendan, patron saint of sailors and travelers. Desecrated. I can't even say which language it's written in.
So there's text written on it. Does the patron saint of whales and whalers still protect the sailors of Darkwater? Visibly, there were other gods before Saint Brendan, and their worshippers do not seem to be of this opinion. The locals still worship the old saint, but a mark was made on the statue by another cult. Extract from the notebook of Edward Pierce. Hey, bottle of liquor. This bottle is part of a batch stolen from Cat, the boss of the bootleggers. An excellent way to lean on the guy who guards the entrance to the warehouse. Ooh, interesting. So I can use it. Okay. Nope, I can't jump. Alright, so this isn't much of an action game, is it? Deuteronomous says, hearing that song always reminds me of The Watchmen. Great movie. It was a great movie. I only watched it once. I should watch it again. It's been a long time. Alright, so there's the warehouse. These must be the men guarding it. Oh, wait, no. Those must be the men guarding it.
You live here?
Why did you do that, huh? We saw what you did to St. Brendan. Yeah, we'll teach you to come onto our island and ridicule our protectors.
No. No, I didn't do that.
I respect your beliefs.
Our beliefs? You mean you don't believe in God?
That's irrelevant.
That's what you think.
There's you, our beloved statue, and then those two bozos behind us. Wait, now that I think about it, it's got to be them. There's one of them who's always going back and forth to the statue.
Quieter. That's all we need for them to hear us.
What brings you to Darkwater?
The two guys behind you. What are they guarding?
The bootleggers. Scum.
They're protecting their territory. From whom, I wonder?
They really don't have a choice anyway. They're more scared of Cat than an attack by drunken sailors.
If only they would kill each other.
That's a little dark.
Is it Cat who's shaking down Captain Fitzroy?
Hold on just a minute. We didn't tell you a thing.
Nothing at all.
That statue represents your local saint.
What do you mean by local, exactly?
You wouldn't be looking down at us, like all townspeople do.
No.
St. Brendan. He protected whalers and fishermen like us. Until those assholes defaced him.
Vexcelerius says, you need to get the game's lighter for your cigar, Zox. It never seems to go out. Yeah, well, that would solve my problem.
Peculiar house.
Yeah, that's where we live. Our boat.
It's not because it doesn't float anymore that we're going to abandon it.
Isn't it a bit early for alcohol?
We got nothing better to do anyway. There's not much work around here.
Fitzroy gives us a few chores every now and again, but since the whaling station shut down, ain't a lot of jobs left around here.
So we drink.
Looks like that's it.
I've taken enough of your time.
We'll see you later.
So he pulls his lighter back out. Okay. Well, there's a guy over here. Hello.
Where do you think you're going?
I thought that the Hawkins case had been closed.
That's true.
So what are you doing on guard duty in front of this warehouse?
Who's asking the questions here, the cop or the tourist?
Who are these others so interested in the warehouse?
And why would I tell you?
Ah, my eloquence. Eloquence check.
You and I are on the same side of the law.
Oh, yeah?
You don't want to know the truth behind this case.
Are you saying our work was not up to snuff? No. Forget it.
No, I failed.
Who are these others?
Don't aggravate.
Oh, and I can't get through there again.
What more can you say about the death of the Hawkins family?
Not much more than what everyone knows. I wasn't on the case. They were all burnt to death, right? Up at their place.
The whole mansion went up in flames.
Don't get it into your head to go wandering around up there. It's dangerous.
What do you mean by that?
The only one left there is old Silas, and the accident has affected him badly. He can be unpredictable, especially if a stranger starts poking around the property.
Is he a danger to the public?
No, he's in his own home. Do yourself a favor. Leave him well alone.
So there's a mansion, and old Silas is at the mansion. Sure they won't see me if I go tell me.
No, if it gets out, I'll have serious problems with you-know-who.
I bet that you hid them somewhere in your hut on the docks.
Not even. And don't go looking there.
We already found what he hid in the docks.
How could you be dumb enough to leave the entrance to the warehouses unguarded?
Keep your voice down. Why not go and shout at the cat while you're at it? I don't want to end up with her little knife under my throat.
It's a stiletto, you idiot. And with that smell on your breath, I don't give you much chance anyway.
Interesting. So they hide the booze down by the docks, and they left an entrance unguarded?
Who's this guy?
No idea. You better keep it shut.
Why, we don't have a clear conscience.
Quiet. What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
We saw you talking to the two soaks. Go die of thirst, the lot of you. It'll stink less.
Ooh, testing my eloquence? Ah. Let's start by investigating their activities.
So, who are you?
Are you stupid or are you doing it on purpose?
Everybody knows us on Darkwater.
I've just arrived.
Let's just say we're standing guard for the owner of the site. And we let no one enter her property.
Kat. She's your boss.
What? You listen through keyholes?
She's the boss, yeah. She says who goes in or not.
Shut up, you dummy. You wanted to know that you also talk too much.
She must be quite intimidating if she can make two men like you tremble.
She redid the smile at the last one who wanted to get in.
I hope you had a good dentist.
No, you don't understand. She really cut him a new smile.
But he only smiles with the left cheek.
Okay.
I went to see the statue of St. Brendan.
What makes you think we did it?
We're bootleggers, not savages.
Who do you think defaced the statue?
What do I know? They could have done it by themselves.
The sailors.
Who else, in your opinion? And who's interested?
All right, well, I asked all of those.
I've got to enter the Hawkins warehouse. I guess it's going to be complicated.
No, it's very simple, in fact. Fuck off.
I don't give a damn about your racket. I just want to get into this warehouse.
And we don't give a damn about you. Whatever your reason for wanting inside, there's nothing we can do for you.
We can try to lie. Let's test our eloquence.
I've got to get inside. It's your boss who sent me.
Oh, yeah? And why didn't she say anything to us?
She sent me to see who's filching her stock.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You got no proof to back up your claims, and I'd advise you against snitching.
But don't we
if
have
I can't get rid of those two, I'll have to look for another way.
I must have failed the eloquence check because we've got that bottle. That's the proof they've been stealing. We can't use it, huh?
What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
We saw you. Go die of thirst.
Yep, and I don't have the option.
Gentlemen.
Instead of saying,
if I can't get rid of those two,
it says,
I'll have to look for another way. I bid you
gentlemen farewell. Okay, well, great. So, I should have really put my points in eloquence. Maybe you guys were right.
You're crazy.
They're cops. They can't understand.
I haven't found a lot of opportunities to find stuff, and yet I have had many speech checks to use my eloquence. Oh, this is open now.
You saw what happened with those sailors. Don't hang around here unless you want trouble with the bootleggers.
I've seen the kind of messages their boss sends. You're not scared of her.
Of course I am. Everyone's scared of that woman. She's not interested in small fry like me. You, on the other hand, Nose around too much, you'll have dealings with her.
This warehouse looks abandoned. Why does it interest them so much?
No doubt a question of territory, but I ain't asking. You want to know more, go ask the captain.
Good. Thank you.
Equip the bottle, not the lighter, says I am still G-Snap.
I shall take my leave.
Okay. I don't know if that's how it works. I can inspect it. But I can't equip it. He said go talk to the captain. Maybe that means that we've unlocked another dialogue option. Techno Geek Girl says, hi, Oxhorn. Hi there, Techno Geek Girl. Good to see you again.
You're back again. What can I do for you?
Apparently, the bootleggers don't want anyone hanging around the warehouses.
They're part of the private property I mentioned earlier.
And yet the place looks abandoned. Why guard the entrance?
As a precaution, I suppose. All the warehouses are more or less interconnected by old sewers.
Oh.
You mean that there's a way to go from one to the other by tunnel?
I couldn't tell you if it's still the case today for all the warehouses on the island, but I think I can imagine what you've got in mind. You can always visit them if you're not the claustrophobic type.
So, there's another warehouse with a tunnel, and I bet I can find it by going down here. Ah! Alright, so this is blocked by a car. Well, well, well. What have we here? I can climb a ladder. There it is.
This tunnel goes under the warehouses. A whale vertebra. If the newspaper clipping in the bar is true, this bone is a real fossil.
A 70-year-old whale vertebra? Just lying around in a warehouse? Oh, hello. Ratchet device. This part enables heavy loads to be lifted and held aloft without risk.
This ratchet device seems to be usable.
Okay, anything else? Yes. Hey! This lever activates a mechanism.
A handle. It must come from these old winches.
I see.
I could use this old winch to lift the grating.
Mount the ratchet device. Mount the handle. I must be missing something. Like a gear or something. Oh, he burned his fingers. Okay, I need to find a gear. Well, there's a gear. There's a gear. there's a
It should be possible to mount this cogwheel on the winch. Looks like everything is in its place. All that's left is to try to turn this handle.
Strength check, though, and I didn't put any points in strength.
Damn, I broke it.
Oh no. Great. Now what? I broke it. Wow, they really make you regret your decisions earlier on. All those eloquent checks, now the strength check.
Well, well. A little mouse has got lost on our turf. You're not only inquisitive, you're also stupid.
Hey.
What gave you the crazy idea to come onto my turf?
Strong silent type, or oh, I had no idea, or let me throw. Strong silent type.
Has the cat got your tongue?
You've come for a fight. What I've got to say won't change a thing.
You're a quick learner. I decide who comes in and who stays out. And anyone who doesn't respect my rules, I punish them.
Is your name Cat?
What of it?
Maybe we can come to an understanding.
Maybe. Or maybe not.
Oh, hey! What? Ooh, cheap shot. Cheap shot.
Get this joker out of here. He might have a little trouble walking on his own.
Oh, well, at least I didn't get stabbed.
Oh, I'm getting careless. I didn't see that coming. If I want to get into this warehouse, I'm going to have to deal with her.
Oh, and I'm back out here. Oh, great. Man, I'm just taking all the wrong steps, aren't I? All right, let's go deal with this cat lady.
He's back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
The cops, they can't...
Tony J says she sells cheap shots by the seashore. That was a cheap shot. All right. What do you got to say, huh?
Another... Hey, Mitchell. A drink for our new friend. I owe you. You don't know how to fight, but at least you've got guts.
Yeah. Aching guts.
I get aching nuts.
I've got them too. But you don't hear me whining like a pooch who's lost its leash. You didn't back down. Something that I respect. So understand by that. If I catch you again, you'll carry a more permanent reminder of our encounter. Tell me, what brings you to Darkwater?
She doesn't seem to care about the Hawkins family. She's only interested in her booze. So I'll tell her the truth.
I'm investigating the deaths of the Hawkins family.
It's very nice of you to tell me the truth so openly. But it's also really stupid of you. You really don't seem to know the area. Let me give you a little advice. If you want to survive more than a day in this rat hole, avoid talking about them to the first people you meet.
Okay. Whoops.
I've got a few questions about the island.
I'm not here to give you information. Mitchell will tell you what he wants to tell you.
Is that more dangerous than having a drink with you?
I'm not kidding. The old families, they were here long before us.
Ooh.
And they'll be here long after we are gone.
The old families?
The descendants of the first whalers. These people truly worship their ancestors.
I need to get into the Hawkins warehouse.
You're out of luck. It's on my turf.
It's precisely for that reason that I've come to see you.
Are you pulling my leg?
Should I get testy or should I just... Oh, no, not at all. Let's reason with her.
Think it over. I've seen what you're capable of. And you didn't miss me.
I accept the compliment. Well, I see you're serious. To be honest, as long as it doesn't interfere with my business, I don't care.
Good, thank you.
But I'll go with you, to make sure you don't stick your nose into things that don't concern you.
Sounds honest to me.
I'm not finished.
Uh-oh.
If I do that for you, if I let you onto our turf to conduct your little affairs, you'll be indebted to me.
Uh-oh.
And I guarantee that I always collect on what I'm owed.
Oh,
Think about it. I help you, you'll owe me a favor in return. Do you accept?
Oh, no. So I'm working with the mob now. Do I accept a favor to work with the mob? I already can't talk my way through the guys. I don't have the proper eloquence. I couldn't lift the grape because I didn't have the proper strength. What's the worst that can happen, says Don Quentin. All right, let's work with the mob.
Do I have a choice?
Oh, we always have one, Detective. Follow me.
Nobody questions your authority here. I was given to believe that Fitzroy stood up to you.
That dope tried to save face in front of his sailors. They revere their brave captain as they do their old statues. But sooner or later, all statues get buried in bird shit. And nobody cares.
And the police?
Practical.
They do nothing to stop you?
The local cops? The cops drink like everyone else, sweetheart. They know where their interests lie.
Called me sweetheart.
Apart from that pig-headed Bradley. I don't know whether to admire his stubbornness or to have pity on him.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
So Bradley's an honest cop. Well, that's
understand.
good to know. I like honest
Damn
cops.
stupid idiots.
Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
That's no way to treat an
Hey, it did not affect your destiny, Ox. Good thing, I guess, says Wicked Witch Terra. I suppose that's a good thing.
It's fine.
Only
He's with
drinking
me.
affects my destiny, apparently.
Okay.
And the bootleggers stand aside. Easy breezy. Well, let's hope the favor that I now owe her isn't going to cost me my soul. Alleys to explore. Hang tight. I spent those points on looking around and finding things, and doggone it, I'm going to find things. Because I'm not getting the eloquence or the strength, so there better be something else for me. Oh, you want me to move this, huh? Okay. But you're not going to get your little gloves dirty? Fine. But she doesn't have a key? I thought this was her warehouse.
That's how it's done. Do I still need to hold your hand? Or do you think you'll get by on your own now?
Don't overdo it.
Good. In that case, I'll leave you. I've done enough mothering for now.
Jamor says you could have given the booze to the fishermen to make a diversion. Then I wouldn't have owed the mob.
Ugh, this place stinks.
Well, thank you for that.
What is the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case?
Ooh, what's this? Reconstruction. To enter a reconstruction scene, hold left and right click. This is just like that site in the Sinking City. These games are so similar. Hey, what's this?
Who has enough money to buy painkillers, but stays in a place like this? It smells as bad as it looks.
Spread that on toast.
Can't sleep. I know how that feels.
On pain meds? On sleep meds? Ooh.
Is this one of Sarah Hawkins' paintings?
Whoa.
Someone treasures this crumpled picture to the point of sleeping with it.
What's it a picture of? It's Mr. and Mrs. Hawkins. Do we got like a stalker? Ooh!
The glass is shattered, like someone smashed it. Was it before or after the removal of these bandages?
Okay, so we've got a guy who practically worships the art made by Sarah Hawkins. We've got a guy who sleeps with a photograph of Sarah Hawkins. We've got a guy who was wounded and then shattered a mirror. So he hates himself, or he hates what he has become. I'm thinking we got a stalker. Objective complete. Character point earned. Consult the diary. I still only have... Oh, I've got 4 character points. All right, what do we put it in? Eloquence? Strength? Oh, my strength was 3. I need 6 to put it up a notch. Spot hidden, that's already at 4. Investigation is already at 3. The thing that I've really been suffering from is eloquence. There have been so many speech checks that I've failed because of my eloquence. So let's bump that up to 3. All right. And we can work on the others there. Work on the others later. Especially since it appears that I can upgrade my medicine and occultism simply by finding things in the environment. So... Let's validate that. Yes. And okay, so clues. New clue, the Hawkins warehouse. Officially unused since Charles Hawkins' death, this warehouse recently housed a clandestine resident. Signs of life attest to the fact. The presence of blood-stained bandages must also be noted, probably removed from a wound, as well as pills, painkillers, and sleeping pills. Moreover, the occupant seems to be obsessed with Sarah Hawkins, as attested by the presence of several documents connected to the artist's life, a photograph, and a press cutting. But it is the discovery of a partly charred painting, recognized by Officer Bradley as having come from the Hawkins mansion, that allows all doubts to be lifted as to the link between the contents of this building and the Hawkins case. Recognized by Officer Bradley? Do we need to bring this to Officer Bradley's attention? Are we about to meet Officer Bradley? Cat. Age 24, occupation gang boss. Boss of a gang of bootleggers which seem to use Darkwater as a hideout, Kat always keeps an eye on her territory. A zone of abandoned warehouses on the docks. I have the impression that all the men on Darkwater fear her. Even Mitchell, the owner of the stranded whale, is reluctant to talk about her. She uses Darkwater as the point of departure for her cargoes of whiskey, and she is slowly gnawing away at Captain Fitzroy's territory. I think that's it.
Someone has settled in here.
And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case.
Hey, it's
Is there
Captain.
anyone in there?
Or Officer Bradley.
Yo, don't move. Detective Pierce. I told you to stay away from this warehouse.
Do I threaten him? No. Kat said that he's an honest cop, right? Let's team up.
You seem like a competent officer. We should help each other.
You're trying to manipulate me, Mr. Pierce. I hate to be taken for a fool.
All right, Inspector Lestrade. Let me take a more direct approach.
Lestrade.
Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it.
It was in the Hawkins mansion when we came to investigate the fire.
So you confirm that it was removed from the crime scene? Interesting. I'd like to go and see the mansion now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail? I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car's parked down the way. Andrews, would you please shut the door? And open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose. God damn it. Her again.
Is this the favor?
This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Why you?
Come on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
I thought I'd straightened you out, mister. I am disappointed, but we'll meet again.
What? She let me in there.
This mansion.
Look behind you, at the top of the ridge. You see the building? That's the Hawkins mansion. Come on, we got some driving to do.
Okay, chapter 3. Pierce managed to get into the warehouse. The place, thought to be abandoned, revealed some surprises. Signs of recent occupation, as well as a partially charred painting. Interrupted in his searching by Officer Bradley, Pierce convinced him to join his investigation. I mean, I failed my psychology check, but he joined me anyway. The police officer is willing to drive the detective to the Hawkins mansion. Enter madness. Looks like he's already had his smile widened before. Ooh, someone's spying on me. Oh, it's that groundskeeper.
Well, here we are. Hawkins Mansion.
The place has been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
Silas Winchester?
I see no scorched trees or fire damage on the building.
You're pretty damn observant, ain't you? The fire was quickly contained. Old Silas acted as soon as he could.
Not soon enough to save the Hawkins.
They were trapped in the drawing room. And don't go troubling Silas anymore. His guilt torments him enough as it is. Are we gonna take a closer look at this mansion, or do you have other questions?
More questions.
Your partner, Andrews, warned me against him.
You managed to get something out of that bum? I'll end up asking you for advice.
He talks too much. He inferred that old Silas was slightly unhinged.
That's not far off the mark, I suppose. But kinda unfair at the same time. You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family, so he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way, he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up there?
I like this cop. I hope nothing horrible happens.
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, or if there's been a law enforcement error, then it's up to the police to make good its mistake.
Good cop.
Anything else?
You won't get me to believe that it looked any better 3 months ago.
It's a very old building, you know? Its foundations would probably date from the arrival of the first settlers.
It's got nothing to do with Charles Hawkins' debts.
Ha! You've already begun to nose around, it would seem. So, since you already know it, the Hawkins family couldn't afford the upkeep of this house. It remains to be seen what they did with all their money. I wager it was Charles Hawkins' travels. Let's go up there. Unless you still have questions.
So Charles Hawkins went on many expensive travels? Why? And what was his shipping business if whaling had been gone for 70 years?
I prefer to be prepared if there's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry about.
Could he be a problem?
Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. But since the tragedy, he's been a little touched. Though, he's a remarkably sturdy man, given his age. A true force of nature.
A sad old man doesn't worry me.
Gee, if you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go. Right?
Right. Let's not waste any time.
Night falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you, if only to reassure Silas.
Do we accept or we refuse? I like this guy. I want him to be around, but I don't want him to come to harm either. Maybe he'll be useful in getting eloquence check information, so we should have him around.
Why not? You can help.
Right. Let's go.
Main objectives. Reach Hawkins Manor. Okay. Well, that's the manor. Where is the captain taking me, or the officer taking me? Is this a monument? A memorial?
Bradley was right. This place is much older than I imagined, but the architecture seems too recent.
1693 by Reverend John Wickwood. I'm coming, officer. Be there in a minute. Well, let's get the officer first before we go up to the manor. Don't blink, says Gemma. Really? Oh no, I was not gonna come to that. Oh, it's a graveyard. Oh. There's the boy.
Poor kid.
Poor kid. Ooh, vases smashed here.
Someone must really hate Charles Hawkins.
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
Do you know if Charles Hawkins had any enemies?
Not to our knowledge. He was a well-respected personality on the island. I don't understand. Silas would never have let such a thing happen.
Why were they buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea. I imagine Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father? It's said that he's devastated.
Let's go to the mansion.
Please give me a minute. I didn't expect to set foot back here after the burial. What kind of deranged individual would defile this sanctuary? And steal a burnt painting? I don't see Silas doing such a thing. Let alone allowing it. Even that broad baker is above that. Lord, have pity on this poor family.
The flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh. The old caretaker must be very attached to her.
That doesn't unlock a new dialogue. Well, the officer doesn't want to move. We can't talk to him. Okay. Guess we'll go on without him. Guess he needs a moment. All right. Hey there. You just stay right there where I can see you, okay? Just back it on up. Back it on up. Okay. Right. There's a lighthouse off in the distance. Boarded up.
I'll have to find another entrance.
Is this another path? It's blocked in by wood. Where's my lighter when I need it? It's dark. A little terrace for some afternoon tea.
This entrance is still in use.
Cutscene.
Whoa!
Whoa!
You are trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them. Dump them into the ocean.
Whoa! You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. And let's talk calmly.
Okay.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
Time to use that eloquence. Do I grab his axe? No. Don't defy.
You haven't forgiven yourself. You stay here to honor the memory of the deceased.
That's true. I want no more violence. No more tragedy.
It's painful to be the last one left.
You don't know how right you are. Understood. I'm listening.
The police report describes a domestic accident, but Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
No, I can't let you in. The mansion isn't safe.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked, and I make sure it stays that way.
You still put flowers on her grave. You cherish her memory.
Mrs. Hawkins was an exceptional person. She cared for everyone around her.
Let me shed a light on what happened to her. Give me that key.
I'm probably making a big mistake, but it won't be the first. Here.
Yeah.
Take the key and do what you have to do.
All right.
Go on, then. Just to get rid of you.
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion.
Okay, and we didn't have to harm poor old Silas. Silas Winchester, age 64, caretaker of the Hawkins property. The old caretaker of the Hawkins family, Silas Winchester still watches over the family graveyard and the burned-out mansion. Devoted to Charles Hawkins, whom he all but raised, he also has great respect for the memory of Sarah Hawkins and their child, Simon. His long months of solitude in the abandoned property have made him very distrustful. Silas still puts flowers on the graves of Charles, Sarah, and Simon. Officer Bradley, age 37. This guy, they've got ages, like I am 39. This guy does not look 37. You can tell young people made this game. This hick cop. What? You can tell young people made this game. This hick cop, really? Likes order and justice. He's no great sleuth, but he seems more inclined than his colleagues to discover the truth in the Hawkins case. The inhabitants of the island seem to be friendly with him. He could help me in my investigation. This hick cop. Hard living, Ox, says Jarmer. Life gets to you, says Tony. Maybe. Don Quentin says, that cop looks 50. Yeah, he doesn't look 37. I am older than this guy. Come on. Is this what's going to happen as I get older? I'm going to get incensed by video games now? New location, the Hawkins Mansion Gardens. The Hawkins Mansion is perched at the top of a steep cliff. The abandoned garden harbors the graves of the Hawkins family, and only the old caretakers, Silas Winchester, still roams this bleak spot. He protects it fiercely and still puts flowers on the graves of his old masters. It's a gloomy place, you don't say. This hick cop. Come on, guys. All right, I got the key. I've got a hold of the key that opens the door to the tradesman's entrance of the Hawkins mansion. I hope that it was worth the risk. That island makes you grizzled fast, says John. Yeah, if that's what you look at like at the age 37. All right, they're going to the door, but there's a staircase over there I want to explore. Where's he going? Where does this go?
This gate is locked.
Down to the lighthouse. Oh. Oh, here's his home.
I know a thing or two about solitude myself.
Every booze reference, and he's got something to say.
Rather Spartan. The caretaker has simple tastes. The poor wretch seems to spend the best part of his time isolated from the world.
The poor wretch.
Bourbon. Empty, of course.
Oh, I could have come down here and spied on him. I wonder what that would have done. Instead, I went straight to the front door. Where'd the caretaker go? Hang tight there, officer.
Shall we enter?
Yeah. Give me a second. I want to find the caretaker.
Do you have a moment?
What now?
Nothing. Sorry.
Stop wasting my time.
Okay. All right, let's go inside. 37 years old. Hick of a cop. Come on, guys. All right, let's go.
Now that you finish your fun and games with Silas, we can perhaps inspect the mansion.
You're right. Let's go. Let's take a look inside.
I'm with you.
All right, I like having this officer with me. Pierce and Officer Bradley explored the gardens of the Hawkins mansion. The family lies in the graveyard of the property, guarded by Silas Winchester. The old caretaker, still faithful to his employers, keeps watch on the place, armed with his axe. Pierce and Bradley manage to calm him down and finally get a hold of the key to the Hawkins mansion. They enter the building, looking for the scene of the fire.
Follow me. I know the place. Who left this light on?
Who lit that candle? We're given to believe that the fire happened recently. And yet, look at the state of this mansion. Look at all these cobwebs.
The Last Supper of the Hawkins. What does this tell me?
Okay. It's an interesting looking... What?
This roast. What strange creature has flesh like this?
Ooh, what is that?
This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins.
Oh, and he's angry. Didn't like his strange flesh roast. Portrait of the mother and child. No father in the painting. Why is he angry? Why is this broken?
The boy was probably here. Smashed his plate on the floor.
Ew. Ew. Ah, I hate seafood. And this is really bugging me out. What is that? It's like one of those blobfish you see in those nature documentaries.
Sarah Hawkins' plate. Why did she leave it untouched? Something happened at this table. An argument?
Pierce, daydreaming again?
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door.
Oh, is that a dead rat? So they cut the food, they left it untouched, and the fire happened shortly thereafter. This meat has begun to mold. It's now green. Mold in the soup. What's that? I don't remember seeing that in the flashback. That broken glass. Painting is still there.
Sarah Hawkins and little Simon. The perfect picture of the middle-class family.
Middle class in a mansion? Broken windows, boarded up. And a dead rat. So a rat came up here to eat the food that the family had left out and died? Was it poisoned? Oh, a little toy. So that's how we know the boys sat there. Where'd you go, Officer Bradley? In there, probably. Room is blocked off. A note, but I can't read it. Yeah, we'll go back there in a minute. Ooh.
Charles and Sarah's wedding, as painted by Sarah herself.
He towers above her. She seems to be happy. Oh, burn my fingers. Oh.
Was Charles Hawkins some kind of explorer?
What is he hunting in Egypt? Was he hunting great roaming wildebeests by the pyramids? To my knowledge, there aren't, elephants that graze near the pyramids. Why did he need that big... Man, he's a hunter. Hunting mummies. That's what he's doing.
Too much rubble. I'll find an easier way.
All right, on with the mission. Into the room. Camel. He's hunting camel, says Laura.
Let's see if I can find something the cops missed.
Oh, no.
The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others? Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker? They had a fight. Why? Did it stop at the time of the fire?
10 o'clock.
Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How?
Ooh, I don't like the way she's draped on that table. But wait, if he's there... Why is he there? Did he kill his wife on accident or on purpose in a drunken rage? And then sit down and drink another bottle to soothe his mind? Oh, what do we hear?
If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn? Did someone escape the fire?
What? There was someone else here. The crazy guy who stole the painting? Did he come here after the fire to steal the painting? Or could he have been involved in this fire?
Blood. This lamp was thrown. This was no accident. This was a fight. Someone fell here. A desperate attempt to flee.
Which would explain why he had bandages on in front of that mirror. He was burned by the fire.
And the boy.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
Well, I don't want to say they botched the investigation because that's insulting. Let's just stick with the facts.
Much of this evidence simply contradicts the investigation's findings.
Really? Tell me about it.
Well, let's start with the clues we unlocked.
I was under the impression the fire started around midnight.
Yes, Silas banged on our door around 1 a.m. Poor devil ran so hard he was almost belching his lungs out.
This clock burned before 10 p.m.
That's impossible. What you imply? Silas never would have hurt the Hawkins family. Besides, Dr. Fuller confirmed the hour of death in his report. Your clock must have already have stopped.
And Silas isn't burned.
Honestly, you don't find that suspicious?
That's troubling, I have to admit. But I trust Silas. And Dr. Fuller is an authoritative figure. The mainland folks are damned envious that he's here with us. A brilliant surgeon, and a friend of the family. I'm sure he took the matter to heart. So, excuse me if I value his opinion over yours.
So be it. Let's move on.
We can't talk about the doctor now?
It would seem at least one person fled the crime scene.
What'd you say?
That mark on the door. Someone's hand slid down there. The left side has no mark. The door was open and that someone left.
For God's sake. I mean, if it's Charles or Sarah, they wouldn't have left their son.
You're right.
They would rather die in the flames as a family instead of calling for help? I don't buy it.
Oh, yeah?
Well, no, they would have tried to save the son first.
I can tell where young Simon was, but not his parents. Where were their bodies found?
I can't help you on that one. Charles and Sarah's bodies had already been carried away when I got here.
What?
Without your authorization? By whom?
Marshall, Andrews, Chief West. We never deal with cases like that, you know. So... well...
I found a bottle of whiskey. Empty.
Well, that must have been a loss for you.
No glass. I suspect one of them drank heavily to calm down. Charles, most probably.
That's pretty thin. Who says that bottle hadn't been there for a while?
Wow. He's really reluctant to address these clues.
I suspect this lamp caused the fire.
That's what the investigation suggested, too.
But does your report mention the bloodstains? The lamp didn't fall, it was thrown at someone.
For heaven's sakes, no. The report doesn't mention that.
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
Huh. What's your theory?
There was something really disturbing about the way that Sarah's body was draped over that table. I don't think someone would just burn the place for no reason. It's not arson. The couple had marital problems, sure. But I don't think Charles would assault his wife, and I don't think she flung the lamp at him because he was attacking her. There was another person involved here. That person received the lamp to the face, which is why he was bleeding, and went to the warehouse. I think this is a crime of passion.
I suspect a crime of passion.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
How many points? I've got 3 points. Not enough to do anything meaningful. I could get psychology up with 1 more point. Sorry.
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
This door is locked.
Locked from the other side. Which is why we had to go around. I believe there was the rubble in the way that last time. Boarded up windows. One rat's still alive, so it's not the house itself that's killing rats. It was what was on that table. Hey, medicine! All right. John says, how long is Ox going to stream? 4 hours. Well, I guess I don't have a time limit now, huh? I'm not on YouTube, so... But I do have a lore video to get done for the weekend. I've got one more lore video to finish. I have one ready for Saturday, but I need to finish my video for Sunday. Hello, we've got bloody bandages.
These bandages are covered in dried blood. The same bandages that I saw in the warehouse on the docks. And given the bloodstains, I'd also say that it's the same person.
I really like this guy. He's much more interesting than Reed, than Charles Reed. Okay, we got stairs up. We've got a pathway over. Where did the officer go? I don't know. I guess we're on our own.
The lyrics of the drunken sailor, a sea shanty.
What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor? Early in the morning. Throw a burning lamp at his face.
This door is blocked from the outside.
Then bandage him up and run away. Okay. That's where we came from. Let's go down here.
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818.
Oh, there he is. Well, then maybe we should go upstairs. Oh, it's blocked. Okay. They're guiding us one step at a time. Wow. Uh-oh. Sound effects are coming in. Nice family portrait. Another medicine journal. Sweet.
A book on the first inhabitants of the island. It seems they got here around the 14th century. This place was falling apart long before the fire.
Moby Dick.
Moby Dick, Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale. Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess.
You want to give yourself a challenge? Read the unabridged version of Moby Dick. I did so in my youth when I was taking the bus to work for years. That book, my gosh, Herman Melville. You ever want to know how you strip the skin and fat off of a whale while on a whaling vessel? That's the book to read.
This piano is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music.
Is that it for down here? I think that's it for down here. Let's go upstairs. Who's that? Lots of paintings of people unaffiliated with the family. Oh, more books.
Darkwater history. This place was settled back in 1692. by two families that seceded from the New England colonies. A book on hunting whales, the island's staple diet last century.
A skull?
There's something disturbing about this painting.
Oh, he's interested in the painting. I want to know why there's a skull, an actual skull in this mansion. Maybe it's a prop. Maybe it's not a real skull.
20,000 leagues under the sea.
They've got all the classics
Another
here.
story about the mysteries of the deep.
Ooh. Crowbar.
Crowbar. Could prove useful.
Yes, indeed. Can I use it on this door? No. But I'll probably have to pass a strength check to use it, and my strength isn't that good yet. Oh, lightning. Oh, anyone spying on us out there? No? Gotta love these creepy mansions. What? That's a disturbing painting to have on your wall. I mean, she's in her sleep clothes, and that's looks like some sort of spirit figure. All right. Weird thing for a young wife and mother to have on the wall.
What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
Dear sir, as you know, I have always held you and your family in high respect. Unfortunately, I can no longer continue to close my eyes on the behavior of your wife. Last week, she again terrified my clientele. I know that she means no harm, but you should place her in the care of Dr. Fuller. The same doctor who did the autopsy. He alone seems to be able to make her come to her senses. If these disturbances were to recur, believe me that, although it would feel like torture, I would be obliged to involve the police. Respectfully yours, Anton Wellard. A gallery owner, maybe? Oh, here's that staircase that was blocked. All right. Yeah, her paintings are getting weirder and weirder. My cop friend is staying behind. I kind of wish he was with me. Hello. Oh, a little rat.
Locked.
What's that on the painting? A scuff mark of some sort? Not locked. It's the boys' room.
The boys' room. A child's fort. From what threat was Simon protecting his world?
But that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Boys are always playing soldiers and monsters and stuff. Does it really mean that he's disturbed? Something's wrong with his life? Oh! Yeah, there's something wrong with his life.
Tom Sawyer. Mark Twain. Sarah must have read it to him before bed.
Loving mother, but look at these pictures the kid drew. One picture of a monster for play, sure. An entire tapestry of weird pictures? Something's off.
Sleeping pills. Strong for an 11-year-old boy. What was wrong with this family?
Now I can explore the pictures.
What nightmarish vision could have inspired them? Simon's troubles went beyond family problems. That kid saw something. Something terrified him.
New clue. The boys' room. Now let's see what's happened to it. The fort is still there, inhabited only by spiders. The medicine has been knocked over. Why? Book is still there. The pictures are gone. Hello.
The argument that led to their tragic end seems to have been simmering for some time.
Simon's private journal. He seems worried about his mother and her attacks. Tension also seems to be growing between the Hawkins couple. Could the fire be the result of an argument? And I think I can actually read this. Can you guys see that? Saturday. Today with mother we played in the garden, but she is still sad. I hate it when she is sad. Is she angry with father? Sunday. Father scolded me. He shouted loud and wanted to spank me, but mother did not want him to. He is always angry. Why? There are lots of strange things in his office. I just wanted to look at them. Tuesday, I built a castle for mother and me. I told her to come and hide with me. Wednesday, she's always painting monsters. I don't like her monsters. I have bad dreams, and they come into my bedroom and look at me. I cry, and mother shouts at me, and father says that I must take tablets. They are not nice. I don't want to take them. Tuesday, Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Tuesday again. Mother is screaming again. She cries a lot. Father is sad too and angry with mother. I don't know why. And it's blurred out. Oh no. She what? Wednesday, mother is sad again. Oh look, there's that food. At lunch, we ate in silence. It was strange. Father said, finish your dishes. We always eat the same thing. It looks like rotten fish, and it smells very bad. Why does he always want us to eat that? It's not very nice. If we have to eat it again tonight, I will throw my plate on the floor, which he did, and smash it. So that's why the kid smashed his plate. He didn't like to have to eat this. I don't know about you, but I'm getting really invested in this story. So that was the kids' room. That's the room we scrapes on the ground, too. More scrapes on the painting, and they're leading upstairs. Oh, hello. Hey! Office key.
What will her room reveal about her?
Well, let's find out. Sketchpad. Sarah Hawkins' sketches look more like a gallery of horrors than anatomical studies. Do they represent what haunts her nights? Like a transforming person. She did that one again here. Lots of transforming people. Monster. Variations of the monster. The lighthouse. Can you read that? Something, Jack, and body. Can we zoom in on that? We can't zoom in. Love, Jove, Jack, and body. I can't read it. Hold on, my chat is not updating again. This seems to be a problem with Twitch. I don't know why. All right, I just refreshed it, so... Hopefully I can see new chats now.
Barbiturates. Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated resorting to such a treatment.
Nova says that locked door from before could be the office the key belonged to. Good thoughts, Nova. Yeah, now I can see the chat. Okay, so we've got barbiturates in her drawer. All these people taking tons and tons of pills. Hello.
A barbiturate prescription from a certain Dr. Fuller.
More about this Dr. Fuller. Dr. Thomas Fuller, Riverside Institute, Darkwater, Massachusetts, date July 21st, 1924. 75 milligrams of amobarbitual sodium to be taken every 4 to 6 hours as required. If attacks become too violent, add 25 milligrams of phenobarbital up to 3 times a day. Do not consume alcohol or any other medication during the period of treatment. Dr. Thomas Fuller. Take to Darkwater General Store.
That's a massive dose. Was Sarah violent?
I think that's where the key goes to. Look at that. Oh no, I can pick it.
Perfect.
Hey, what's this? Oh, what? What in the actual blazes?
Despite what happened, they seem to have loved each other.
Fate brought us together and forever it will bind us. Okay. Yeah, that's love.
This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold.
Page 1, January through April, painting for a Boston client, $230. Painting for JF, $170. Boston client, FS exhibition. JF, FS, Boston client, FS. So FS is a professional contact. She's doing an exhibition there. Who's JF? This JF is buying a number of paintings. FS. Dr. F bought a painting? The doctor bought a painting? Painting for AD returned. Well, AD didn't like the painting. FS exhibition. Painting for Dr. F treatment. So she was paying for her treatment with paintings? The Shambler for FS.
It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders. I wonder why. Sarah Hawkins' agent was getting worried. Seems she wasn't giving any signs of life.
My very dear Sarah, ever since you left to bury yourself away on that lost island, your art has been attracting increasing numbers of collectors. I beg you to send me some new paintings. The last ones, so somber and strange, moving as no other paintings have been, are selling at a premium price. Your percentage of these most recent sales is attached. Do not forget your friend, who was the first to recognize your genius and display it to the world. Affectionately yours, Maximilian L. ML. Maximilian L. Okay, now what's this? Wait, first. Okay. Now the big seance circle, or whatever this is.
Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult? What was she trying to achieve? Bradley? Is that you?
Okay. Oh, great. Oh, great.
Is anyone there?
lit lamp on the ground, markings on the walls and the backs of canvases. Room filled with a bunch of sheets covering things. And we heard a thump. That same weird self-portrait. What? Don't look behind. Ah! Ah!
You! Stop!
I'm gonna look in that room first. I don't even care. I'm not gonna catch him anyway. It's gone! He took the painting of Pierce. There's nothing here. Everything is spattered with paint. Action.
Bradley, did you see which way he went?
Who? I didn't see anyone. I just heard some noise. Are you all right?
A man was hiding on the upper level. He ran when he saw me. He can't be far. A crowbar.
Another crowbar.
Could prove useful.
That's 2 crowbars I've found.
This door is blocked from the outside. The lyrics of the drunken sailor.
So I've been
a
here.
sea shanty.
Bradley came from there. That's right.
I'll cover you.
You may switch from one light source to the other. Oh. Oh, cool.
This door was closed earlier.
This is where we came from. That leads to the room where they were burned to death. This door was closed earlier.
Where did he go?
Must have got out some way.
No, he was here. I'm sure. Let's search this room.
Runes?
They look like Celtic runes. Charles must have brought them back from one of his foreign trips.
I have 7 points to spend. Let's spend them now. So I got my first occultism skill, and I'm almost on my way to medicine. 7 points. Do we put it in eloquence? Spot hidden? I could finish off spot hidden. Psychology. I've only had a few psychology checks. Strength or investigation. I should probably get investigation up, huh? Analyzing clues and lockpicking, forcing mechanisms, convincing people. I mean, that's a really useful skill. Understanding the motives of a person and analyzing objects. That's only at 2. Well, let's get... Let's get investigation.
It looks like an old seaway map.
Somebody has added the coordinates to this old sea map. They make up a journey. There's Darkwater right there. There's where he got the Celtic runes. Never made landfall in Africa to take that picture with the pyramids. Oh, thanks for pointing that out, Officer Bradley. Very kind.
Charles Hawkins was keeping her father's letters from her.
Ooh. These letters have been opened, but visibly have not left Charles Hawkins' office. They are tied together by a carefully knotted braid. Why did Hawkins intercept his wife's mail? Oh, this guy is becoming seedier and seedier. Oh, I gotta refill my oil lamp. I didn't know that.
Clearly, Charles Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well.
Who's this other guy? The doctor, maybe? Charles Hawkins and Captain Fitzroy are posing with a third man. They seem close. Spectacles. Is that the doctor, maybe?
I wonder who the man with the glasses is in the photograph. Probably another friend of Hawkins. It looks like a freehand map of Darkwater. Certain areas have been highlighted. I wonder why.
Darkwater Island, X... Oh, there's no way I can make any hide nor hair of this.
The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor.
Hello.
This panel is movable.
Hey.
Cogwheels. They must be linked to an opening mechanism. Probably a secret passage. I must find a way to activate the opening mechanism.
Oh, great. Oh, crowbar. I didn't put my points in strength, but I have the crowbar.
With this, I should be able to force the gears.
Oh.
Well
As
done,
if the bookcase has been moved several times.
Thank you.
Have you seen the old maritime maps on Charles Hawkins' desk?
Strange. No ship has left Darkwater shore for years. Maybe he kept them for sentimental reasons.
Charles Hawkins was a sort of traveler, right?
More like an adventurer, I guess. He left for months, exploring remote places and abandoned temples.
Have you seen the old maritime maps on Charles Hawkins' desk?
Strange. No ship has left Darkwater shore for years. Maybe he kept them for sentimental reasons.
Seems like this came from a log.
Monday the 24th of May, 1847. So these happened a while ago. Darkwater Island. We sailed north all morning. Captain Hamilton is confident. He says that we'll beat the Orpheus this season. May God be merciful. Sunday the 30th of May, 1847. I preferred it when the whales disappeared without a trace. With these carcasses, we can no longer ignore their sad fate. What is eating these huge beasts? I told Hamilton that it was a bad omen. He doesn't care. Tuesday, the 1st of June, 1847. We dropped anchor near a village. The inhabitants say that the waters are red with the blood of the sacred beasts, and to follow them is to defy the gods. I told them that I only feared God Almighty, but in the loneliness of the hold, I am scared. Friday, the 4th of June, 1847. We have sighted a huge whale in the distance. Its size seems to be beyond anything known to man. It sends out an infernal song. Hamilton wants it. Wednesday, the 23rd of June, 1847. We've caught it. It's the most grotesque whale I've ever laid eyes on. It will go into memory as the biggest catch ever. Men have died, but we have gained glory. This day will be celebrated for years to come. Oh, dear. Tuesday, the 29th of June, 1847, Darkwater. We have beaten the Orpheus, returned with empty holds. The Scylla and Hamilton are only memories. What?
There must be a link with the Seaway map. Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
So can I piece this together. Oh, the red one is the Scylla. The dotted line is the Prodigal. The check marks are the Orpheus. And the lines are the Saint Claudine? Did this map change? I don't remember seeing it like this before. Saint Claudine went to the British Isles. The Scylla did a loop around Darkwater, up north towards Canada, then back. The Orpheus went south towards the Caribbean, and then back up towards Darkwater. And the Prodigal went all the way to the Strait of Gibraltar. And did it come back the same way, or it never came back? Only 2 ships came back, the Scylla and the Orpheus. The Prodigal never returned from the Pillars of Hercules, and the Saint Claudine never returned from the British Isles. Let's move this bad boy. Oh dear. Ah! The tunnels under the Hawkins mansion. Inside the Hawkins mansion, the scene of the fire revealed its secrets. Pierce and Officer Bradley, now on the trail of a survivor, had undertaken to search the place, looking for proof. When a hooded man leaped into Sarah Hawkins' workshop to steal a painting, detective and police officers set after him. By following him to the office of Charles Hawkins, they discovered a secret passage. Pierce and Bradley enter the tunnel under the mansion. Let's enter madness.
Secret passage under the manor. It's like a detective novel. That guy must have already gotten far.
Yeah, and he had a direct means of entry to the crime scene. We must find him.
What is this place? It's more than just a tunnel.
3 seats.
Look, someone's been here recently.
Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who were the others? What is this mask supposed to represent?
Katiganar.
Whatever Charles Hawkins hid here, he didn't want it in his house.
Didn't want his wife and child to find it, perhaps. What is that, Squiddly-doo? That's an odd plant, if it is a plant. Hey, and then we... Wait a minute, That's not Saint Brendan or whatever. That's a squid-faced Mary holding a child? What is that? Hello?
This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Was Sarah Hawkins here?
Ooh. That gives Charles motive for murder. His wife found out what's going on beneath the mansion. But would he kill his wife over that? Maybe I was wrong about the crime of passion. Maybe I was wrong. Okay, that's the way the scene was. Let's see how it is now.
This symbol. What does it mean?
A series of studies of an unknown symbol. Upgrades my occultism. Still got that weird doodad on the wall. Book here, but I can't interact with it, and I can't interact with that mask, which is still there. The statue is still of the squid person.
A disfigured saint. What does it mean?
Is that cloth still there? Yeah, it is. Okay, where'd you go, Officer Bradley? Oh dear. Oh, we're going into the depths. Oh no. Oh, I don't like this. Down we go. Where it stops, no one knows. But I don't like it at all. It's a spot of sludge.
Of course.
And something tells me that the key is climbing these steps. There's tunnels all over this island. Given the size of this cave, there's gotta be other entrances.
The passage continues further down. Might as well start with that.
I ain't gonna squeeze in there. I'll find another way.
Oh, why?
If possible, I prefer not to ruin my uniform.
No.
Fine, fine. Go look for another entrance. I'll try my luck down below.
This is how characters in horror movies get killed. They separate for no reason. By the way, did you see that person walking around back there? So there is someone down here. Well, okay, he's going up for some reason. That's smart. Instead of sticking together. He was doing so well, sticking with me this entire thing, and now he goes off and does his own thing. Well, Officer Bradley, I can't protect you now. Okay, let's wade through this. Hello. So I can squeeze through there, but I can't squeeze through here. Wicked Witch Tara says, I'm going to watch the rest tomorrow. Have a good night or day wherever you are. Stay safe and have fun. Me in bed have a date with hubby. Snuggle time. See ya. Have a good night. Never fear. Once this recording is done, I will, of course, upload it to YouTube in full resolution so that you can watch the replay at your leisure. Give me a couple hours for YouTube to process it, and it should be ready to go after the broadcast. Whoa, what are these?
Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust.
Really? What?
An old diary.
Diary of the Pastor's Wife, Volume 2. Did we somehow miss Volume 1? In this volume, there is mention of the beliefs of the lost tribe. They worshipped an entity that spoke to them in their sleep. The whole tribe seemingly disappeared in a mass sacrifice to the glory of their deity.
A sad way to go.
Did I somehow miss Volume 1?
These paintings must be several centuries old. This monstrous creature must be an allegory.
An allegory of what? Can't interact with this big squid statue? Okay. It's over here. Ah! But wait a minute. Then that means when I was looking out here, I saw someone walking right over there. Up! Everyone is saying I missed a painting. Oh no! Oh, too late. Sorry, everybody. I should monitor chat more closely. Ha!
Time has weakened these structures.
Laura says, always check chat before jumping into a pit. Wise words. Wait a minute, this dock looks familiar.
I don't have time to search them all.
Okay. What is all this?
It looks like animal oil, but certainly not whale.
Maybe whatever creature he was feeding his family? Well, it's smeared all over these walls. Uh-oh.
What's going on here?
Beers!
Keep your voice down.
There he's on the other side.
We're not alone.
Good God. What have you got me into?
We'll see. I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom. Okay.
Oh my God, what the heck? What are they doing? Oh, that person's twitching. Oh, yuck. This has become very Lovecraftian very quickly. Just a normal house fire investigating a murder, nice little shantytown. No, now we're in an underground cave with a bunch of green slime and a bunch of hooded people doing weird things to each other. Of course. It's my painting. It's me. There's that painting of me. Ooh, it's a big hole, big yucky hole. Okay, there's a fence over here, or a gate.
Locked.
Altars. A horn.
An engraved whalebone. A strange creature has been carved into it. Probably a figure of worship.
Okay.
A mass grave.
Is that what this is? There's entrails coming out of it. Yuck.
A table for sacrifice?
At least they're sacrificing fish. At least that's what it looks like. Oh, and there's my character.
Damn it.
His light goes out. Right. We did this already, didn't we? Looking at the painting and then something happens. Oh! No! Ah!
I got it.
Oh!
It can't.
It's the dream.
Breathe. What's happening?
Flee the panic as fast as you can. Okay.
No, damn it! I must find a way out of here.
Panic, 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 panic. Okay, things are getting better.
Is it my turn?
Yes. It is time. You will soon be one of us, if your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
Good enough. Prove it to us.
It's like in my dream.
Yeah, except we don't remember those guys in the dream. Okay, so can I take this lamp? No. There's the door that was locked in the bottom of that pit. They walked off? Yeah, what do we got over here?
It seems to have been used recently. Probably some sort of ritual. I can't read Latin.
It's an annotated Latin Vulgate Bible, apparently. Oh, I remember this. And there should be a dock down here, right? Yep. It's the dream. Oh. So he had a premonition. Is he a chosen one like Charles Reed was, or? And again, we can't take the boat out, can we? Just row on out to safety, but no. No, in this game, the character chooses to go towards the crazy people.
You who sleeps, accept this dreamer under your immortal wing.
Ya Cthulu Nithsiha
Cthulhu!
Grant him your flesh and accept his, so that his body and yours may be one.
Yibithink Padk Cthulu Bithinkor.
Grant him your mind and accept his, so that his mind and yours may be one.
Loig Padk Cthulu Loigna.
Grant him your dreams and accept his, so that the paths of your souls
Locked.
finally intertwine. Let his soul
So probably shouldn't run down there, huh? That would be bad.
guided it to you. Let your dreamers open the way, so that the day finally comes when you will awaken.
La Cthulhu Naf.
I feel him.
Shh. You are gifted indeed. Not another word. Let him pass through every part of you.
Ooh.
All you who sleep.
What is all of this?
Your return into the kingdom of the earth.
I mean, it doesn't look human.
Cthulu Kashok. Bring me more sacred flesh.
Okay, so can I crawl over here without getting seen? Looks that way. This guy's dead.
It looks like a kind of deep coma. What could this ritual have done to them?
We are ready for the ceremony.
Uh-oh.
What about your protege?
His awakening is...
Nothing over here. More cultists over there. Where do I go? What do I do? Is this right? Yes! Find Ossifer Bradley. Yeah, I want to find him. I hope
Bradley, what are you doing here?
I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good. What in the world is this?
An intruder!
Oh, shit!
No, no.
Police! Don't move!
Squid Man. Ooh, there's Charles. Don't shoot him. This is what happened in the dream.
I won't hesitate.
Bradley, get back!
Shoot.
Get back!
No.
You asked for it.
Ooh, in the face.
Charles, you shouldn't have seen this.
Hey guys, I didn't shoot at you. Run away! Keep running!
They're caving in. I need to get out of here.
Cross the rickety bridge. Locked up. Oh no! What? Can I see that painting? I probably already passed it. Whoa!
My leg!
Oh no, did I lose a leg? Just crawl out of here. Go towards the light. Towards the light. There's blood up here. Ooh. Who's that? There's more blood up here. There's a lantern. They killed another cultist. Well, up we go. Don't know where this comes out, though. Oh, it's
Light!
slow.
At last.
It's slow going. Oh, we're just gonna crawl our way up with the... Oh. Ah! Oh, that's it. Chapter 5, Riverside Institute. Pierce and Officer Bradley followed the intruder to the secret meeting place of a cult set in a network of underground caves right under the Hawkins Manor. They witnessed a strange ceremony led by a Charles Hawkins, very much alive. Bradley tried to arrest him, but Hawkins, whose body displayed various mutations, disemboweled the police officer. As he tried to escape from him, Pierce found himself prisoner of a rockfall. Rushed to the Riverside Institute, he is in critical state. How did I get rushed to the Institute? Who would have found me in the rubble there? I guess we'll find out. Let's enter the madness. Oh, it's the doc. Oh, no. What are they doing?
No!
Okay. Well, we were right about that photograph. The bald guy with the glasses was the Dr. Fuller.
He's having a seizure.
He will survive. Strong subject.
Ooh, squid face.
Yeah, he's opening his eyes.
Oh, yuck.
You saved him, Fuller.
I can't get up.
Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
What did you do to me?
What?
Undo these straps.
Whoa, go easy, my friend.
You were dead. He killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too. We were dead. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What?
Oh.
No! What happened to me? Where am I?
Mr. Sanders, you have to come with us.
No, please. I can't leave here.
Oh,
You've got no choice, Sanders, and neither do we.
No, you don't understand. If I go out, he'll see me. No, no!
You're leaving this cell.
Please. I don't want him to find me.
Well? Gas. They're venting some sort of gas at me. Oh, don't tell me this is my fate now. I've got to sleep? Oh, no. Can we read what he wrote on his cell? No, we can't. Guess we go back for a nap. Up we get. If this is even real, there's a lot of smoke in here for a lab. I don't have my lighter. Boards on the doors. Is this a dream or is this real? Why is this asylum so boarded up in disrepair? And I've got a limp. That's right, because the rocks fell on my leg. That's where I was. There's my bedpan.
They tracked and hunted me, pursued me right into their dreams. They scrawled all over their maps in the wake of my lonely wanderings.
Hey guys. Feeling all right? I'm just like you, but don't worry, I'm a nice guy. What's with the finger, buddy? Trying to tell me to be quiet? Don't worry, I am very quiet. Oh, and you're just gonna choke yourself right now. Well, stranger things have happened. Okay, well, we'll just leave him to that fun pastime. You also telling me to be quiet? Okay, yeah, I'll be quiet. Let's just leave you guys there. We'll move on from...
No sea is dark enough to hide the color of my blood.
Okay, this Leviathan.
Strong enough to scatter my dreams.
Is he the big catch from 1847 or whenever it was? I'm still dressed.
When the last of them rises up, you will choose. I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me. But the earth will resound to your cries, or theirs. Awaken and free me.
You there. Wake up. Come on, stand up. We don't have much time.
Colden! She was the one the other guys were saying was asking questions.
Can you stand up?
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I've brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute. What's going on here? What do they do to the patients to make them so terrified?
I would really like to know. I only see them when they are brought up for medical treatment, for problems they didn't have before going downstairs. But this is neither the time nor the place to talk about that. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood.
Okay. Ooh.
What does this mean?
Burn it. You can't escape. Sarah? He'll come for you. The paintings are cursed. The paintings are cursed.
What did he write about the painting? This is no medicine. Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors. Am I in an asylum? Sarah. Why the strange symbol repeated over and over?
Why was Sarah coming here? An electric chair in there. Right.
If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him.
The screaming in the background is really disconcerting.
Poor wretch.
Why did she let me out and not these other guys?
Dr. Colgan, I would like to say that I'm surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore. No one enters or leaves.
Yes, Doctor.
Was I too slow? When an enemy suspects your presence, a white marker...
Damn it. I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two myself.
Okay. So now comes the stealth part of this. And we all know how good at stealth I am. Oh no, not this. Create a diversion. What? So he doesn't like enclosed spaces. And he begins to panic inside enclosed spaces. Okay, I need to create a diversion.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
As you want. I'm gonna see if there's sleeping pills left. They've run out again upstairs.
Good God. What could this machine be used for?
According to this record, the patient seemed to be suffering from psychosis. He gouged his own eyes out in an attack of delirium.
What is going on here?
Oh, there's my diversion.
Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine? The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs?
Oh man, I don't like this. That's another place to hide? Hello. Where does this go? Oh, man. Well, do I create the diversion now?
Vats of rotten flesh? An elaborate electrical system? Like a dumb pulp novel. Worse and worse. What's the connection between this meat and the electrical installation? Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full shelf on cephalopods. Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here.
Sarah Hawkins was interred at Riverside for fits of insanity a while before her death. She wasn't at her first attempt with the fire at the mansion. Another place to hide, okay.
Dementia? Self-inflicted wounds?
A document attesting to the fact that Irene Sanders, wife of Francis Sanders, had her husband interred after he had shown grave signs of madness.
Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising.
Okay. Anything else before I move on? In the archive rooms? I don't think so. Okay. He must not have seen me.
Have I activated anything?
Game over. Last checkpoint.
Damn it. I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two myself.
Really? Oh, they put me all the way back here? Oh dear, I have a feeling this is going to be a very difficult part of the game for me. Do I need to go get all of those clues again? I think I do.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room.
Good God.
See what happens if I...
What could this machine be used for? This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity. I can still increase the load. What will happen if I increase the current to the limit? Have I activated anything? It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock. I can still increase the load.
Oh, I see. I have to go find all of these and flip them. Oh.
What is going on here?
I don't have much time left, though.
Is there a connection between this corpse? The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs? Worse and worse. What's the connection between this meat and the electrical installation? This is madness. Are they seriously thinking of transmitting the properties of this meat by electric current?
Okay, I can go back in here. I want to make sure I get all clues before I dash out.
Zoology, esotericism. Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here. Dementia, self-inflicted wounds, anatomy, anthropology.
Okay.
Nothing surprising.
So now, there's one guy there.
It's done. Now for the others.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5. You there? The right gate. My calculations are true. It's the date.
So that's how we get out. Okay. So he does a big loop through here.
I bet there's no longer any priests on Darkwater.
I know he's coming by. Wait for him to go down. Wait for him to go down. Oh, it's this part of the games that I hate. That's another one.
What is welling up inside me? I feel it in my head and in my body. He roars and swells and has strength of oceans. His waves rise and crash, leaving behind them only a trail of white, nourishing foam.
If I walk, I do not stop.
Master.
If I do not stop, he does not. If he does not catch me, I do not sleep. If I do not sleep, I do not see him. I do not hear him. He does not call me. He does not call. He calls me. If I walk, I do not stop. If I do not stop, I catch him. Am I dead?
You. Yeah, you there. Come here. I don't know what you're doing there.
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep? You don't want to leave?
No! Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here. Except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah, and in exchange I can make noise. Lots of noise.
You'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
Is he wanting to die?
Is it the noise that disturbs you?
No, it's the nightmares. We all have them here. That's what wakes us up. And afterwards, there's no way to get back to sleep.
I'll find you some pills.
Go look in the storage room. There must be sleeping pills there.
Okay. But there's a guy right on the other side of this wall, isn't there?
Locked. Exactly what I need.
That little white mark over his head, you see it? Moving over there. He's coming around the corner. He's coming around the corner. Okay, so there's a man in that room.
Perfect.
Game saved. Wait, is this how I get out? Or is this just one of the ways I can get out? Ooh, there's a guy back there.
With these chains on your wrist, you can't escape. Where do they keep their sleeping pills? My new friend's sleeping pills. Scopolamine, morphine, opium. Nothing but common drugs.
Ah! Ah! Now if I can remember how to get back to my friend. Alright, well, is this the way I want to go?
I've got what you want.
Show me!
There. And remember, they don't come for free.
Don't you worry, you'll have your diversion. Go on now, go hide yourself. The crows! They're everywhere! Make them go away!
That nonsense again.
Nurse! Nurse! Help me! Help me!
Shut up. Dr. Fuller warned us it was just a sham.
Is this where I need to go?
What carnage.
Medicine. Ah!
Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push.
I don't know where to go. I already did that one.
I can still increase the load.
No, there's still one more. That's where I came from.
It's locked.
Okay, where's this final one?
The green gas leaves from here, and it runs through the whole building.
No?
This padlock is too complicated for me.
Aww. Dr. Fuller, I've repaired your machine as best as I can. However, the piping has been damaged, and I fear the gas is escaping. I cannot do any more in such a short time. All I can do is warn you. If the equipment is put under too much pressure, there is a risk of explosion. Good.
The control wheel is missing. This valve controls the pressure. A duct. It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands.
Looks like there are numerous ways to get out of here. But I'm not seeing a crowbar or anything else, probably because it's in that padded or that padlocked room, which I can't open because it's too complicated for me. So
it's no use. The padlock won't give.
Oh. Note to staff, last week's incident caused significant damage to the infrastructure, putting a stop to current experiments. This is unacceptable. From now on, the wheels to operate the gas stopcocks must be kept in the storage room after each use. Moreover, you must keep the register of use up to date. Not the storage room again? Ah! Okay. Did I explore this room? I don't remember this room. I just got lucky. I just got lucky. Medicine. Hey.
I could use this control wheel to turn the valve I saw. Now for the next step. It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands.
Okay, so I've got all of the pump wheels turned. But I need something to leverage this chain. And there's lots of stuff laying around, but I can't pick up any of it. Like there's a shovel right over here that you'd think I could use. I'm also missing that last switch. Oh. There it is.
All the levers are activated. The door is blocked on the other side.
Oh. What is this? Is that a hiding spot, or can I travel through here? Or is it just a way to get from room to room without being detected? Oh.
This lever must turn on the gas machine. There's nothing happening.
What am I missing there? Okay, so I'm missing a final crank. Nope, I need to crank this one. It's all the way up. That's all the way up. I need one more wheel for the other one. Didn't I already find a wheel? I think I did. But now I've gotten all of the electrical things, so I could just go flip the circuit. And that's still locked.
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Okay, well, let's go flip the circuit.
That should draw the attention of the guards. I should hide.
Damn it! What's going on?
Oh no. There we go.
Doctor, is that you? Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me, like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
Medicine professional.
You're Sanders, aren't you? I heard you from my cell. What did they do to you? What does Fuller want with you?
The doctor? You think it's the doctor who scares me? The doctor wants to heal me. But he's the one who's crazy. He wants to restore my sight. He wants to give me back my eyes. And yet I told him that I didn't want him. I do not want to see it anymore. The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
What?
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
In her office, I saw signs of a ritual, perhaps an invocation. These things, that's what makes you say she's cursed.
You're wrong. It was not an invocation, but a revocation. But she failed. And that's what counts.
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry.
What?
We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. No, don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me.
What? What?
No!
Sanders!
What? What the?
What the hell?
Oh!
I got it.
See what he's doing? Okay, clues.
This is insane. What killed him?
The Shambler? Are there any clues around here? No? Can I go up? Is this the way out?
Damn! The gas! Oh, my head.
Later. We need to move on.
Well, what happened? How is Bradley still alive? Pierce woke up in an asylum installed in the cellars of the Riverside Institute. He met Dr. Colden, a female friend of Bradley, who helped him to escape. Wandering through the corridors of the place where Dr. Fuller reigned supreme, Pierce was able to talk to a man called Francis Sanders. Before dying in full view of the detective, he accused Sarah Hawkins of being the cause of his torments. Pierce finally left the accursed building, accompanied by Bradley and Colden. The companions in misfortune decided to use the Hawkins mansion as a hideout. Ooh, we got the Leviathan. Is that what this is? Oh.
Who goes there? That nightmare again. I need a drink.
And with that, ladies and gentlemen, I am all out of time. We found a way out of the asylum, but now what? Chapter 6, Inside the Mansion. Bradley is alive again, apparently. We've got Dr. Colden, and I need to end the broadcast. I've got 2 lore videos scheduled for this weekend. One is done, the other is not, and I need to finish that one. Thank you for joining me for day 1 of Call of Cthulhu. I have no idea how long this game is, so I don't know how long this series will last, but this has been a lot of fun, and I'm really grateful that I'm no longer restricted by the 4-hour time limit of YouTube. So we were able to go over a little bit, but now I must go to finish this lore video. Thanks for joining me on Twitch. I know it's strange not doing this on YouTube, but all of the ox emojis from YouTube are now live on Twitch, so I hope that you guys have had a good time. Anyway, enjoy the rest of your Friday. I'll make sure that the replay is live on YouTube as fast as possible. And tune in next week, same Ox time, same Ox channel, here on Twitch for the next episode in the Call of Cthulhu. I haven't decided which game I want to replace the Monday stream with. I'm leaning towards a game called Control. It has been recommended to me by many people in the chat, and I've seen the trailers for it, and it looks interesting. I'm also considering broadcasting Control here on Twitch instead of YouTube, so I'll be reading your comments in the comments here on YouTube to see how you guys feel about that, and if Control is a good replacement for my Monday live stream. We finished Rage 2, the DLC for Rage 2, so that's what I'm planning there, but otherwise, enjoy your Friday. Thanks again for coming, and I'll see you all again very soon.